Hey, Nurgles Rot.
Hey, you guys.
I'm back. Doo-doo-doo. Toothed. Hello, everybody. Okay, we do have some Star Trek time from overnight. We get to unpause. We're not at -11. Okay. Dur, 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 dur. Open up Blood Bowl. Unpause, first of all. Let's do some breakfast in the oven. Croissants are ready in 20 minutes. And, 15. Big Gangsta. Crisp got second ship in 6. Yes, first things first, let's just cue the Chaos Dwarf. See if we can get a game while we're doing all our maintenance. The dashboard numbers. 40, 29, 22. 23-8. Extra one of them. 8. 17, 12, 8, 2. Another one of them. 1, 6, 2, 6. 6, 2. 10, 16, 22. Top of the half hour we had yesterday. A good hour to get build up the audience and hopefully have a generous patron show up. Taking a small amount of time into the next day is another way subathons like to die. The weekend viewership can be lower, but it takes a good 2 hours to hit stable viewership numbers. Star Trek is definitely not, it slowed down. First couple days, it pretty much pushed through the days all on its own. Oh, excuse me. Sneak attack sneeze. I didn't see that coming. Oh. All right, let's review how I feel about our current roster of teams here. CHORFS, I'd love to play more. I'd try to actually get to 2,000. The Lizards, undefeated. 3 wins, 2 draws. We're up to 2 block and some pretty decent randoming on the Skinks. Corn, positive win rate. Couple Mighty Blow, couple Block Linos. Need to replace random Sure Hands Bloodseeker with a move bust. Not a combo. Hey, Tommy. Oh, Tommy's a bot. I do not want to buy your users, Tommy. Tommy is banned. Where were we? Skaven. 2, 1, and 1. Do up a Mighty Blow. 2 Blodge guys started. Skaven are fun to play. They don't fail. Chaos, still no levels. Dark Elves, barely starting to get started. And 2 losses on the Dark Elves. Oh, I need an adult. Stupid bot attack. I kind of want to make an Amazon team for the multi-spins. And an orc team. I think the random agility orcs are tempting me. Orcs are cheaper than most of the other strengthy teams. So they might be able to get away with dodge spamming. I guess, like, it's not even expensive if you're randoming. But orcs are also fine unleveled. And because they're cheap, you can afford to lobotomize them. And then Amazons, well, they're just Amazons. Let's do that. We want a troll? Probably not for random agility. I've decided. I love how I got number 1 and number 100 in season 9. I've decided there's not enough pink teams. Fix that. Pink hot dog coach. Pink hot dog sounds indecent. New ball. Yeah, D9. Oh, what time did we start spinning? We've been going for 8 minutes. It was 9:07, we'll say. Doc. Hey, force unlocked. Guys. Maybe I should buy more orc flaming hats. Are orcs good in the new edition, I wonder? My nose is running now because I just did my nasal rinse. Just like 10 minutes before going live. Not a cold. I hope it's not a cold. Burp, burp, burp. Hey, Porcelain Locked. How goes Blood Bowl for you today? Wonder if I should buy the more flaming hats. Actually, kind of like the Linos to stay a little more basic, but I guess we'll random them. Let's get rid of Mr. Throw's armor though. He randomed into no shoulder pads. Get rid of these. Weighing them down. Right, all random orcs. Want to make Amazons to multi-spin with too. Couldn't get a game on the ladder, but you did play a league match. How long were you spinning for? That sucks. Maximum teams! Time for a purge. No purge! We got a game! Cast Dwarf Mirror. Against GG Well Played. My breakfast is going to be done any second. Actually, I'm going to go check on it. Timer still has 5 minutes left, but they're looking kind of done. I think I might have put them in with too much heat. Okay, what are we up against here? Just block on the bulls, 2 guard, 3 mighty blow. Block sure hands and a dirty player. Our claw is missing this game. You were spinning for about 11 minutes. Well, speaking of which, we joined at 9:07. It's 9:22. That's 15 minutes. Back on the clock. I think the rest of the day is probably going to be multi-spins. We won't be adding a lot of clock time today.
Yeah, I'm free. Free ballin'.
If you know. They went with a bribe. Stompy. Bribes are a rough choice when you're behind. They could end up not really getting a good foul. Especially when they can't foul the line of scrimmage. Yes, the opponent's Bulls do look weak. They've played 12 games against our 41. Am I benchless? No, I do have a bench.
Clock goes up.
Behold Corn! $60 tip! Thank you, Behold Corn. The next couple games are on Behold Corn. Booyah. We'll get you on our new Amazon and Orc teams. It does look like they set up to foul here. The Bull could have hit from here, knocked to there, get a lot of assists too. But they didn't do that. So many coins. We put the ball right here, so that might hurt their foul. Having to protect the stupid ball. Just a push. A push also hurts their foul. Oh, he greeds it. Oh, we got more bribes on the kickoff event? That's really good for me. First bribe's way better than second bribe. Oh, beer back. Songs are out of the oven. They gotta cool for a while, though. Okay, we have no claw. We have a free hit here. We could stick this guy in here and turn off one of their two guard. And who's going to do the blitz? Like, unless I want to blitz that guy. Going I think we need the bull to blitz over here. Blitz this one. I'm using my hobos. I'm not very good at protecting my hobgoblins. Bonk. Second bonk? Why do these guys die so much? They really need block. He stompy. We did get the bribe. Yeah, stunned him. Head not caught. It's true. With Misnex games, it's hard to hide all of the hobgoblins. Unless you're like fully disengaged, I guess. There's juicier targets over here, but if he blitzes here, he can actually get a hit. Probably not a second hit. Stunning both fire breathers is going to make his job a lot harder this turn. I'd say we're going to get to hit one of his hobgoblins if we want. Oh, badly hurt. Was it a 1-die too? Oh, he did get a 2-die there. Right, I didn't have any defensive. All right, another miss next game. I didn't say nobody die while I'm gone. My bad. My bad. I got up to go tell Mrs. Page about the fresh $60 donation. Thank you, Behold Corn, again. I was thinking about starting an orc team and doing random agilities on them, but maybe we should just random agility bull centaurs. That's a hit on the ball. People always underestimate bull centaur movement. That's a hit on the ball with a recovery waiting over here. Be brave, little fella. I guess we should foul this before everyone runs away. We have a bribe. Boot. It's done. And 2 die on the ball. Carefuling. So good. I don't think I follow up. I do have stand firm. We could end up tying all of these things up. Screw it. We'll follow up. Oh, got him right in the head. Armor bust. Working our way towards legend. The apothecaries. I guess he might apothecary concede to us. Cushion. It's better than an armor bust. Oh, the ball hadn't landed yet. I was trying to move this guy and the game wasn't responding. The ball hadn't fully animated. I guess we should stick this guy in here. Or I tie up the bull. The bull gets all the way to here. But even if I get the pickup. Ties up the bull and that guy. I don't imagine we're getting the pickup, but I'm trying. Holy crap, we got the 5. And we escaped! Whoop, 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 whoop. Why play Skaven when you could just do that with Chaos Dwarves? I did leave the bull right there to get Mighty Blow hit and then fouled. The old foul concede. Oblivious. Chaos Dwarves are just such a good team. Like, you'd think the Hobgoblins, like, being 40k linemen, they're like the weakness of the team, but like, they're really good linemen. They're no Amazon linemen. They're pretty close, though. And they are cheaper than the Amazon ones. Pretty sure Amazon ones are 50k for the same stat lines. They get dodged for 10k. So the Amazon ones are better. But they are more expensive. Bonk. Lots of bonks. I guess he bonked. He bonked Seth. Oh, did this guy swing somewhere else? Hold. Oh, we're not getting fouled. The dirty player just failed to hit us. One in 9 blitz or reroll. It's another 1 in 9. Leaving us free to run away with Zarfax. Castro suck if you lose your bulls. I can believe that. That does seem like a true statement. All right, we gotta get this guy rescued somehow. Can put an assist and punch, and then there's an assist here, and that and punch. We might have to use this guy to blitz here, and then we can get the guard in line here. Maybe beat up the Fowler. I guess we could blitz here. And then get that guy in there. It also gives us that hit. Seems like a better blitz. Especially when it works with a POW. Guess you're just gonna stand. Wonk keeps him on the other gird. KO, nice. The world just got a lot safer. That guy can tag us, but he can't reach. Can't reach for a hit. That foul's no good. It's Ironheart skin. Just gonna foul here. Unassisted doesn't break a dwarf armor. It's just a 1-die with the bull. Actually, the games where I play without a bull have been really good because we just get pared down. But if you lose a bull at the start of a game, that's a whole different story. You don't get any compensation for it.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Oh no, your opponent actively took prayers and they got moles to thwart your bull centaurs. And they got pro on their troll and fouling frenzy. Oof. And your bull centaur even picked up the serious injury. That sucks. Oh, it's baby team against goblins. Morning, J Hoodie. Good to see you. It was okay. Beaten back. It is 9v9. But we ran away with the ball. This one, I don't think I stand firm. Like the foul gets a little bit worse. I just disconnect from the guard. Although that means I don't stand up and help this hit. Oh, the bull centaur hasn't gone yet. Bull centaur. Probably gonna hit here anyway. Oh, it was right not to stand firm. I thought it was the bull hitting me. We want to run up the score? I kind of want to run up the score. We don't really have anything in the blob, so resetting the blob is not bad either. I have one hit here. I guess I could blitz here and then go down there. That mighty blow hit. We can score. Just a boosh. Ooh, through the armor. Yes! Take that, Ironheart skin. Mighty Blow upgrades the KO. Alright, let's reset the board. See if we can steal it again. They had one KO. I'm not sure how many of my removals for KO. One's against me. At least one. Looks like I got my KO back. They did not. Their dirty player did not come back. They did have a bench, though. We both had a bench. So I'm still at 11. Set up again. I kind of hurt your Amazons a few days ago. Sorry about that. Sorry, baddest. It does happen, though. You got 95k in inducements. That's such a bad amount of inducements. The new prayers are broken for only 10k each. Oh, you were talking new rule set. I was wondering about the prayer thing. Yeah, it does feel like we're just going to have prayers in every game. I like it. Prayers add some fun randomness to things. But it won't be prayers in every game, because I think better players will be able to, like, look ahead to what your opponent is going to take for inducements. And only take a 10k prayer when it's not upgrading them to a wizard or creek. Or a bribe if they have a dirty player. Where newer players who can't look that far ahead, they're just going to spam three prayers every time, and sometimes they'll give away a really good inducement. Wait, no, there's a hobgoblin on the line because I've got a dwarf KO'd. I didn't even notice. Sorry, Funkin' Coffee. What a way to have your career ended. We'll find a spot for you in the organization. That was a derp. I didn't even notice through all the skills. I think we were here and, like, it's just blocked. Sucks. What did he roll? 6, 6, 10. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad it was a hobgoblin, not a dwarf. It would have killed a dwarf, too. Amazing play! You gotta love when the wrong play becomes the right play because of the dice. Thanks, Force Unlocked, for pointing that out. Or did he get bonked? I think he got bonked. He did get bonked, but they had they had a choice. There was a POW as well. Oh, his guard was the injury too. I was just going to say, can I get my defensive on both guard? There's only one guard now. Where's Frenzy Skink when you need him? Whichever bull I go after and foul, the other one ends up scoring. Game one, manipulating who gets prayers does seem good, but it only happens on game one. Like, if you get 2 prayers and I get blocked during game 2, that seems balanced. Ish. Probably rather be the prayer player, actually. I kind of just want to mush in here more than even blitzing a bull, but I think that's the worst option of both. We could not foul. We could blitz here and get him pinned on the sideline. and then like mush in. Mush in without the bull is no good, and I think the bull is the one who blitzes. Mush in without the bull is fine. I have so much more guard than him. There's also stink on him, so you can't really do a handoff. Just a bush. All right, we got to leave this guy over here. Maybe even the dirty player. Stay connected here. I might have left something here. I didn't really figure... Like, I didn't really play it out from his side. I just figured, 4 guard, go! We'll see if that's good enough. Yeah, there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. The hobgoblin on the line was a happy accident. They edited the patch notes to say no win streaking in Diamond. It felt like it might have just been a translation error. If he does do like 1 dice to open stuff up here. Skulls! We do surf the bull. Because he's skulled and he's out of rerolls. Well, well, well. I did leave myself needing a go for it. To get the surf, but I still have rerolls. Then the bull can go hit the ball. I think I want to hit all 4 here. We could do the hits so that we free somebody, but just want to battle. Battle! Battle gets a KO on the 4th one, too. I know, opens a gap for possible recovery. Tempted to take this hit, too, though. Carefuling. Let's go for it's good. Double push into the crowd he goes. The skulls deliver a surf. And T-shirt man. Is he Fata Scott? No, just a stun. Oh, I do need that hit. Otherwise the bull can't make it. Make it this way. Oh, no. No. Guess I was supposed to reroll that, honestly. Get in front of him.
Good news, everyone.
Peg the handoff receiver. The bull can now wander off, but the bull's probably blitzing this guy anyway. Baseball, GG. We're also down to 7 players. Snake eyes! Skulls, turn 6, snakes. On turn 7. Guess I might want to foul at some point here. I think this is just all Bull Centaur all the time. Yeah, he can't score. We don't need to move him for safety. I don't know what he'd foul, though. Yeah, I'd rather score on the bull than this guy, I think. I could have blitzed here and just punched here. Actually, let's just deny this one die. With the Bull Centaur attack and touchdown, we get the POW. Get the armor break too. Done. Fitty fitty pick up. Still have both our rerolls. That guy can tag me. And then I can punch him. That sounds good. I don't want there to be 2 sets of KO rolls. Got a mighty blow and a dirty player KO'd. I have no KOs. Good job, little bull. Well, my croissants are probably good. He can take me with 2, go for it. He can't blitz me. Fire breathing. I do like fire breathing quite a bit as a way out of a guard lock. I didn't like it at first, and I did speculate maybe it's good later on when everyone's got guard. It is in fact good later on when everyone's got guard. Just a stun? Two stolen touchdowns. Someone mentioned the quest for 4 earlier. This could be another 4-0 game. I think the last time we 4-0'd it was when we were missing our claw bull too. Maybe we secretly just don't want to have the other bull centaur. We still have both rerolls, so we're going to punch stuff here. We're not going to foul. Put that guy in the wrong spot, but I could still make the T-shape because we can get a bonus punch. Bonus punch. Follow-up assist on that guy. Just a bomb. I want dirty player versus here. I want the SPP here from this, so let's do it. We do want to get sneaky kid. We get the armor break. Just a stun. Alright, I'm gonna go grab those croissants. He has to set up first. juggling breakfast prep with the game. I don't want to make my opponent wait too long. Okay. Mighty blow hit, mighty blow hit, mighty blow hit, mighty blow blitz, foul. Seems functional. All these shorts are making you want to paint yours. They're down very far down at the queue, though. You might reorder your queue. They got a pro. Blessed Statue of Nuffle. We got a touchback. Guess we give it to the bull. A lot harder to steal from the bull. Oosh. I'll just swing with the bull here. Figure out the blitz later. Should be able to cage there. Just whoever punches the next guy following up is a good start to a cage. Skulls. Ruh-roh. Reroll fixed it. Should be able to get both of these over for the assist on the blitz. Save the dirty player. Not exactly great fouling angle. Arguably a bad fouling angle. We still have a bribe. Oh, thank you. Don't need to foul every turn. Just step on the Ironheart skin one. We have a bribe. I think it justifies it. The Ironheart skin saved him. When you adjust the queues, how you end up with a lot of half-finished teams. Yeah, that's no good. Burp, 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 burp. Do find a good foul. Much better foul than the one I did. Punch him. Want to blitz through him. So use that one as the assist. The other dwarfs can go through. Engage with the blob. Skulls with the ball! Push. I do want to score fast, so we're potatoing. Wait, I don't have any rerolls left. That sucks. I have a reroll for the go for it, though. Potato. Good. We score quick, we don't have to worry about the ball anymore. I heard yesterday Amazons passed us for #1 on the ladder. Amazons do feel like they might be good against Chaos Dwarves. With the lack of tackle. That wasn't a 1-die? Oh, Breathe Fire. Breathe Fire made it not a 1-die. Dwarves are just kind of bad. They don't even actually counter Amazons. KO is okay. I think the counter to Amazons is aggressively taking a lot of tackle, which would be crazy to do because you're facing Chaos Dwarves and Orcs all the time. That's why it's a good season for Amazons. And nobody's taking Stab. Stab guy would be good against the Amazons. Breathe Fire is still good against the Amazons. Can I punch a Hobgoblin? I would like to punch a Hobgoblin. It is the only variety of punch I would like, I think. And we're going to score. Bonk. Greed is neutral. Rio. Lots of time to steal it. Maybe we get 5 touchdowns. He might be up on players now. He got all his KOs back. I can't. I kind of wanted to bring them in so he wouldn't be able to do the go for it hit, but I don't want to leave the fire breathers mega foulable. They're still pretty foulable this way. Solid defense. I don't care if they get a touchdown. I'm going full forward to optimize the chance for us getting more touchdowns. He still is pro. Need to go team preservation mode? I want 5 touchdowns. I've got bloodlust, except it's for touchdowns. He could have blitzed over here to actually get my bull knocked down. I don't like the sound of that either, Beowulf. I've got goal lust. How's the iron skin? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It wouldn't have mattered. Three wouldn't have gotten us. Oh, 1 in 9's the pickup. Can we reach? We can tag the ball. What's this guy? Tap is dirty player. Oh, that's no good. I need a push to get these two loose. Hey, I used sure feet, but this being here doesn't do anything. Unless I go here. That would let him pick it up and punt it. I have to just go again. I guess if I wasn't doing go forts with him, I should have just moved him right away. He can't get this bull free to double go for it me. Opponent's out of reroll. Still has 2 bribes. Sacrifice this to stop there. I thought about it, but we are 3 touchdowns up. If it was a tie game, maybe. Sacrificing this really just stops him from blitzing here. But I think this guy's going to blitz there. We don't need to do that. Rude. My hobgoblin. Safe. Die here. Dodge pickup. No, we're getting 2 died. Do we allow the push? We allow the push. I don't have anybody coming to help, so it's not like having guard helps. Having guard on all of them helps. If he doesn't follow up, we actually get a 2 die here. Tackle zone pickup and a dodge for the score. It's the opposite of team preservation. Like, oh, 30 player duel. 1 die duel there. Goblin punch. I could just swing here and do a blitz down here, but would have been that guy. We would, or this guy in retreat. This guy tagging that is helping up north. Honk. We did not take that. So I guess we'll try the pickup. One. That's pretty far away from the pickup. Got a reasonable scatter though. We would have been a little better off if I let him surf Spodobo the temp.
I'm in danger.
Exactly. I kept you out of danger. But I should have put you in danger. Pro gave him a pow there. What ball? That's for the argue. He hasn't gotten the memo. Oh, he didn't go for the argue. He just failed to bribe, and you're allowed to bribe again. Second bribe worked. They stunned us, so I think we're getting stepped on again.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Dodge 1 die, pickup score. Saves the foul. Smash. I just got weird deja vu with this hobgoblin hit for some reason. Up on his dirty player. Teach him to duel us. Well, the referee wants his bag of money. Time is money, friend. Caught on snake eyes. Well, good spot to put the ones, I guess. Get out of the way. Oh, 2. Which one's he gonna foul? He's out of bribes, but the foul didn't make any sense last turn. He fouled instead of picking the ball up and trying to get a touchdown. So he's just in revenge mode. Oh, he got caught. A quick turnover. We can go for the ball. Go for a bunch of punches too. Whoosh. Bonk. Dwarves need some SPP. Keep on swinging. I don't have a bribe, so I don't think I do the foul again. Bonk. It's a lot safer to just stay here. I only have one more turn anyway. Safer for the hobgoblin, safer for the foul on the other hobgoblin. A lot safer. Mm-hmm. You don't see the safer? There's no foul. They spent their dice blocking instead of fouling. Or if I fail the dodge and put that guy on the ground, then we just get hit and then stepped on. I was going for the dodge foul anyway. Croissant crumbs everywhere. They were good breakfast, but a little crummy. We could blitz that one, and then punch that one, and then score on the hobgoblin. Who's helpful up top? I do have one. This guy can go up, and then we can blitz here. Vacate this area. Just a push. Gets him off the ball. Just a 1 die here. 1 die skull. Not dead. Womp womp. 3 touchdowns is the limit for this game. It's all this game has to offer. Oh, Gaming Dad up to level 12. Nice. The clock goes up. Thank you, Gaming Dad. I don't think he can foul anything. Oh, he could double go for it foul. Hey, somebody who actually cares about their team more than mine. It was an unskilled hobgoblin. Plus 19, we'll take it. 45 more to make masters. MVP to the ball carrier. The rich get richer. Even on blocks, 52 to 52. We could have dominated more if I didn't care about the ball so much. Beowulf to 21. Is that the stat up? Or is it 22? I think it might be 22. 8 on Seth. Seth got 4 injuries, really? Decent. Broke armor about the same, 35, 34. I think I have a lot more mighty blow, but you know, whatever. I only failed 1 rush. He failed 3. Who knows how many actually ended turns though, and how many just got defeated. Actually, he definitely snaked going after the ball I stole. He failed his only dodge. I only did 2, failing 1 of them. GG. Oh, that's rough, Top Tech. Mrs. Top Tech fractured his elbow while ice skating yesterday. Now she can push for the higher Star Trek goals. She didn't appreciate that one. Yeah. Yeah, make up for your bad jokes by taking full care of the kid. That sounds like a plan. Fractured elbow, that's rough. That probably hurt like a son of a bitch. Falling on the ice is horrible. Ice is dense. Beowulf does need 3 more. It's 24 to go for the armor. Miss next game, Teox. Pumpkin Coffee did get the concussion, so we're gonna have to pull you off the field, Pumpkin Coffee, but you can stay on the team. H2O manager, also known as Water Boy. It's an important role. We need some delicious H2O. You gotta stay hydrated. It is a problem. We are missing a player, so we do need a temp. A temp on this team. And we're gonna get Corn. Behold Corn on the new teams for the $60 tip. Lorenzo. First person to say I am temp gets to take over for Lorenzo here. Health and hydration specialist. Title for player, give one of the fire guys the title Dancing Master. Coming right up. J Hoodie, welcome aboard. You are team up. Capital J. Ready to die for another page team. That's what we like to hear. We actually have a couple temps, so one of the temps is going to get to stay. Okay, let's get these guys spinning, and then we'll get the orc. The orc name. Or Behold Corn, who's funded the next couple games. Make it a big one. Big as the generosity of your tip. Oh, and the title. And the title, yes. Back to the CHORFS. Oh, we can't title while we're spinning. D-spin. Can be the dance master. Okay, now we can spin. We'll let these guys have a try. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Go stretch my legs. I recommend you do the same. Shouldn't sit all day. So I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes, and we're gonna make an Amazon team. And then for the we're gonna multi-spin. I'm throwing orcs and Amazons into the mix. Amazons just because I think they might have a good chance of taking over the top of the ladder. And then orcs, I want to do random agility. See if we can hit dodge, defensive, diving tackle. I'd all consider top tier. Maybe we could keep sidestep, sprint, sure feet on a designated ball carrying blitzer. Sidestep black orc would be funny. I keep it for the lulz. Be right back, everyone. You want to be a blitzer on the orc team, Tom Tech? You bet. That before I get up. Tom Tech, as one of the season tickets, gets on every team. Oh, you even got the flaming hat. Decent. All right, BRB. War. Oh, let's note down the start time here. We've been going for 6 minutes, so 10:33. Okay, let's get the Amazons made. Yeah, right. Maximum number of teams. We have to do the purge. Let's go to the middle tab. Six games played, Elven Union. Guess we'll purge that one. Manage team. Delete the team. I hate that there's a maximum. I guess we'll just be non-discerning here and delete stuff. Anything with low team value clearly didn't take off. Zero team value. A blank team. Team took off. $500,000? What was I doing here? That might have been a grift situation. Theorycraft lizards. We can delete that. That would have been me just seeing what a team at whatever team value cap was active there would look like. The Theorycraft. The Amazon team, you can get on it as soon as it exists. It doesn't exist yet. World's practice. We don't need that. Mega Nurgle? I'm not deleting Mega Nurgle. Those are very old teams. Back the other direction. Under 1 million. Holy Mistex game, Batman. Like, leave that team where it is. Baby Dark Elves. Alright, that's enough purging. We shouldn't hit the error in a while. Whoosh! No touching. Okay, what's the build look like? It's been a while. Assume we want the thrower. She's 30k for the passing stat. On the ball, pass, and safe throw? Is that safe throw? They pass. It's worth it for the on the ball. And the pass skill. Both of those let us do 2 turns. And 1 turns eventually. Definitely want that. Are we 3 re-rolling or 2 re-rolling? Two plus leader? I kind of don't like taking leader. It just slows your development. Lowers your team value. I guess we'll take the... We'll do 2 reroll leader. We still have 100k. We take inducements? Do we try to snipe a stunty team? Both throwers? I don't think you want both throwers. It is 30k more. For the skills that don't apply to anyone but the one holding the ball. Well, and on the ball, you only get to use 1 on the ball. The apothecary, I guess, makes sense. Apothecary and a bunch of fans. And yeah, they might get a game against a low team value person. Customizations. More pink. Just like the orcs. The baby blue actually didn't look bad that it was before. Stripe of really light blue. That one looks right. Emblem. Number 1. I don't like the look of number 1 on in this case here. What else do we have? We got the contender. The other contender. We'll do the other contender. You want a Blitzer top tech? You bet. What do the Amazons want? Amazons want the beer. Hot dog coach. WA pitch. Seashore. Do Amazon sideline stuff. Dice. Big ball. Invite people to join the subathon. Okay, you want a Blitzer Tomtech? You bet. We'll hold corn the other one. Double bribe for corn. Sign you up, you'll be a live woman that never dies. I guess we should do a marbles and name the team. I was kind of tempted to spin them and leave it open for bribes. But we did that with the Star Trek teams and they never ended up actually filling in. We don't have that many people here yet. Maybe we'll leave them unnamed for now. Once we get over 100 viewers, we'll do a marbles. Actually, I should rename the Star Trek teams. Actually name them Star Trek characters. The ones that aren't taken yet. The lizards are filling in. People want to be on the lizard team. So anyone who's done the Star Trek promo game can claim a spot on the Star Trek teams. Okay, Deep Space Nine, who do we want? We can get Garak. Definitely not an assassin. We get Quark. Disco. Tom Tech, you want on this team? You're not on this team yet? Tom Tech? You shocked that Garak's playing for this team? He needs to blend in. Let's get Jake. No, Jake, I want O'Brien. You want on this team too, Apostestus? You could have Garak's spot. Actually, which one do you want? They have skills. Quark's got sure hands. Garak's the frenzy. Garak is actually assassinating things. The Diablo, you want on? You've Star Trek 2? Okay, we'll get you both on. Get rid of Cisco. And what the frenzy, Bostestus? I only kept the frenzy. I would have lobotomized it, but I kept it because we didn't have money at the time. We were still buying sources and Croxigors or whatever. I don't even have the apothecary yet, but holy crap, has it been good. Okay, the Vulcans. Okay, so we need. I might run out of Vulcan names I can think of. Let's see how far we get down. I grew up as a. How do you spell Spock? I grew up as a big Star Trek fan, but I haven't watched much of it as an adult. Yeah, building a skink to one turn is definitely something we're going to want to do. Well, there was a new Tarkov code. That's what I was looking up yesterday. Vulcan. Spock. S-P-O-C-K. Sarek, Spock's father. Fox half-brother. Tuvok, a notable exception to the S rule. Tuvok was the Voyager one. The Voyager Vulcan. T'Pol's the one from Enterprise. We still have the witch? No, Vienna took the witch. There aren't that many of them. At least they sound Vulcan. They sound like Vulcans. T'Pring? Okay. We've Vulcaned it up. T'Pol, way different than you guessed, yeah. Oh wait, you guys wanted on this team too. People said they wanted all the teams. So Dead Diablo. I think Apostastis. And Tom Tech, are you already on here? You are. Then there's one more Star Trek team, the Skaven. We need some original series names for these ones. Kirk. Bok. Oh. Dead Diablo. Dabsis. I was going to only let you have one of the Star Trek teams, but people, they didn't fly off the shelves, so. Let's go. The thrower is Scotty. Sulu? Boat. Yeah, you're already here. What else we have in the original series? Drawing a blank. Were there not that many named characters? Oh, I know what to do. They are the red shirts. Chekhov and Uhura. I'm going with the security guys. We do need our red shirts for the front line. All right, let's spin, everybody. Yeah, 25 minutes to the cast force. We only got a game because we had a miss next game, I think. On this 300,000 team value, dude. We've missed next game on a 90k, dude, but we're 20k higher than we were. We actually found a game. Let's do the group spin. Oh yeah, change the color, right. I tried to give them black pants, but how the primary and secondary colors are used varies. So I just wanted to make it all red. Oh, I already did do that. right, let's spin everything. Oh, I have to register the 2 new ones. We'll probably get a game before I can actually spin everything. Top down. All right, Knuckle, you decide. What are we doing? We have 8 teams spinning. 27 minutes I'll add to the clock. This will probably be the last time we have to add to the clock. Because I think the pattern is going to be exit the game, spin the Chaos Dwarves without looking at the stats. Go back and look at the stats, run an ad break, and then come back and just spin everybody. So I think we can drop the habit of adding the time back. That is the general pattern of the subathon. The original series, it was worse to be gold shirt than a red shirt. Who were the gold shirts? I guess it was just Kirk. And every time there was another captain, they died. We got a game pretty quick. 10:33 is when we started. It's now 11:01. So I owe you 28 minutes. Refund. And our Lizards found a game. It wasn't one of the new teams. I really expected a new team to get it. Order the 4-4. Oh, good luck, Albachon. Both played 5 games. They got for levels. Block, block, block. Extra Head Centaur and Mighty Blow Centaur. We're building a dodging one. Takes 2 skills to get him 2+ing away. I kind of want to sparingly mutate with secondaries on this team. Random mutation Bull Centaur might be interesting. There's actually, like, all the ball carrying ones are good. The killing ones are good. Ironheart skin is good. Oh, you're building the extra head into a ball carrier. Gotcha. Oh, already was on me. We have 2 block and all of our cool randoms, which is 100,000 team value. That's exactly what he gets. Oh, he MVP'd and leveled right past a primary. They go for Fungus and a coach. Fungus is pretty good. It's a fungus among us. Against Fungus, do I want to receive? I think I still kicked Fungus. We just have to do a different setup than we normally would. Yeah, it's Skink Box. Source on the bench. Want to bench the Shurians? Nah, I might steal the ball. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, all the skinks are random. Some of the randoms were better than others. Do have one mighty blow. Well, two if you count this, the spinner. A blitz! Whoa! There's a hobgoblin up here. Blitz cannot open a path. I think we run these guys around and invade. Okay, we could put the blitz here. I think I want to go eat that. Okay, so we can't really invade here unless I blitz him, which is not who I want to blitz. We could blitz the mighty blow. That would be the best removal. This is the most likely removal. Tough call. I think we go for the hobgoblin. The pow. Nope. Didn't even break armor. Now I wish I just knocked this thing over. Blitz fungus. 4+4+. Not a fan of a 25% chance to get fungus. Not many good options for fungus. He hits his own guy. Reroll. Reroll did get him on the right path. We tanked it, though. We tanked it. They have no dirty player. Sorry, I left the music running. Bring the draw distance back, so we got the good pitch. Stablet? Dab. They could have blitzed a skink there, so I'm happy they did that. Assassin here, or 2-die, and then the 2-died the skink. 1-die instead of 2-die. Interesting. I guess if he did that 2-die, he wouldn't have... It would have been red dice that way. They do get the 4 on the pickup. Secured the ball. It is deep, but they did secure it. There is a silly surf. Only one go for it. We didn't build the skinks like this to not take the silly surf. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because we might not need the blitz here if we pow. That's exactly what happened. No, I don't get to do his blitz. Slight derp. We can blitz this guy, I guess, so we don't give them a hit. Kind of wanted the skinks to swarm. We could just blitz that. Dodge the other skink through. I don't think we need to swarm. He'll bring us the ball. Oh, I should have put that guy... I should have put him here so it was more in the way of the ball and chain. Fine. Yeah, we could blitz that guy, I guess. What's this one? Scoring threat. Swoosh. Right, push ball. Fungus going for the sure hands. 2 more movement. Connect, reroll, doesn't connect. 9 on the stab. Close. Duel? No, he brawlers. It doesn't take the duel. We can surf the sneaky stabba. We got tail on this hobgoblin. We can surf the ball. It does require a bit of stunty nonsense. Probably left it on purpose, because it might not be right to do that. Four, five, six, seven. I can one die fungus. It would take all my resources, so like we wouldn't get this hit. I guess we get that hit by dodging here afterwards. Pretty deep in the turn, hiding behind a lot of 9 punches. One, two, three. It's 6 dodges to go for the one die surf. I think I'm going to go for fungus, not the surf. Four, five, six, seven. I could dodge that to get the 2 die. Two die on fungus. Double pow. Put him in the wrong spot. I might have been able to fall through and get on the ball. Ooh, we get SPP out of him. It's always at least a KO. Yeah, I could have had this guy on the ball. Fungus gone. We farmed him. This man just needs one more injury. Oh, the frenzy's gone. The sideline is safe. The bull was fascinated by this cheerleaders back here. Got him at the fan dance. The stab finally works. Gets a stun. No more frenzy to surf it. If I knock them down, we can go rescue here, hit the mighty blow. Seems good. Middle. Start with eating the hobgoblin. Nice. KO the low armor. We rolled a 10 though. Whoosh. I don't think I want the retry. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do that now. Oh, I should have gone in and 3-died that, I think. It wasn't a real danger of them breaking through. This guy should have been out onto the skinks. Ooh, we badly hurt him. Because then a skink could have freed the Saurus. The wrestle skink, even. We got lucky and removed him. It didn't matter where I pushed him. Hey, Force. Yeah, 308 the first game. We just out-guarded that guy by a ton. I'll leave the skink here. You can't put assist here, so like that guy's assist has to be farther back. I guess he doesn't need another assist. He could tag the skink. But we're stopping this by staying in one of these squares. I guess you might go here and just punch with the ball. He's just going to hide back over here. Tanked it. Was it 18 SPP? You know, it wasn't that good. I think it was over 10. I think it was just over 10. Yeah, we're 1955 rating. Oh, SR, not SPP. Hit us with the red die block. Ooh, they KO us with the red die. Oof. Hey, a raid coming in. Ethan Mix, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went great. Boop, 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 boop. You've joined us for some lizard action here. We can get that punch. We do probably want to blitz that guy. Three die him. We want that blitz eventually. We get that by tagging here and here. Do need 2 assists for this though. We might have to blitz that with this. If I stand, then these two can get us this hit first. Assist for that. Mashy smashy. Battle skink gets a KO. We're heading towards a game of 7s here. 3 die. It's a POW. Nice. We hit from there and then tag that one. He is kind of just screwed by the skinks. Nobody could really rescue him. But even on a push, this is fine. Well, it is a push. See how fine that is. I claimed it would be fine. Stay tuned to find out. And this is a good configuration. We can free one. So it's a 3v3, but I can get a guy loose to go hunt the potato. Spends the blitz here, so much for that. Wrestler can hunt the potato. There goes Sure Feet. He's still going. He's got team rerolls. One die pow. Take that, me. Making your opponent roll one die hits, it turns out, isn't actually very good. That's what I just did. Breathing hits. Got a 6 too, but a 3 on the armor roll. That fire breathing gets re-rolled? Right. Blitz here and get both skinks on the ball. 2 skinks on the ball means he has to dodge. Rocks could blitz there. Blitzing with this guy gets him off of the dwarf cluster. The skinks hold him back. Now there's a pretty big threat, so we'll probably force the dodge. Oh, he can't even score from there. Also could have used the blitz to serve that one. I noticed too late that he can't score. Get the pow, nice. Does have the extra head, so his dodge is much better than my bull centaurs. All right, we're saying go with another configuration where I can free a Saurus. Fire breathing keeps working. Fire breathing is so good for shoring up. Like, a weakness of Chaos Dwarves, they were kind of bad against lizards. The teams with a lot of 4 strength that works in lizards and whatnot were kind of rough for Chaos Dwarves in the past. The fire breathing does give you a tool to deal with it. It's a 50-50 tool. It's not a great tool. Wrestle keeps us from getting an armor roll. He just battles. No dodge. Alright, 2 die on the ball. We can avoid a boat head. Part of battling might have been so this guy didn't get served. Really bloody game. Block hit first, but I don't think we do those. I'm going to go for the ball. got the POW. I think we want it to stay in bounds. Skink is right here. It went that way. Not sure where we end up here. We end up with the ball. We go here. If we go all the way up, we're forcing go for it on him. If I go all the way to here, it's both my go for it, but that does feel safe. If he didn't have the extra head. Well, if we stay here, it is -1. -2 because of tail. I guess it's red die hit, which doesn't work. 4+4+ to get him loose. Yeah, I think I have to do the go for it. Also, it gets me in range to score next turn. Cost a reroll, but it wasn't free movement. We had to pay the reroll price. Oh, hey, Shambatat, I missed your greeting. One of the sources over here. He did get me with the red die. Can't reach us. And here blocks this guy's dodge. So he could fire breathe and dodge that one. Oh, he could cage dive. 6 on the cage dive, but swoosh. Oh, retry. Blocking that dodge gave him the retry. The retry's a POW. Did he get the armor break? Oh, dislocated shoulder, the wrestler. We don't have an apothecary yet. Scatter catch. He has no scoring threat. Oh, we lose the wrestler. We're not keeping a 1 strength skink. Object's dead. Womp womp. What a bloody game. They're up to 4 removals. I think I have a surf, or that guy got apothecaried. We were at 3 or 4. Get 4. We can get a 1 die on the ball, which might lead to me getting a touchdown. The mighty blow hit here doesn't feel great. He's not a threat. He is not. This skink can score with 4 go for it. I guess we 1 die the ball. I have to do a lot of other punches here first. If I stand this, I didn't stand him because I was worried we'd be giving a surf. I guess he still has the surf. We skull. What am I letting this guy do? Base here? That doesn't matter. I mean, if we POW this and get our go for it, I'll stand up. Skull. Reroll. Bonk. He refuses to stand. Two scoring threats. On the bright side, he can't get any weaker now. I remember playing a lot of Underworld where strength bust on a one strength guy was just a badge of honor. There's some skulls. We might still score here. Of course, there's always another top deck. His Twitch account's already up to top tech 89. They don't get another turn. That didn't particularly matter. This punch can get the assist. Let's get the POW, therefore the assist. There's the POW. I'm into the open. No follow. Seriously hurt? Blood flows on both sides. We'll take the block hit, but I don't think we'll take the 1 in 9 hits into dwarves. Just go for the touchdown. Carefuling. Got the pickup. Carefuling. He's in! Stolid touchdown! Alright, 1-0 up during their drive. It's a bloody game. We got 1 KO. They got both KOs. Yeah, player-wise now. 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh, he's at 10. You have the weapon-provided bench. This next game does Bull Centaur, though. Might have 10, but taking out a Bull is pretty nice. That's a laser touchdown if you've ever seen one. Click skink, click end zone. What are we at? 7, 8, 9. We're only down 1 player. They're all mansing? They're not all mansing. Get the frenzy back. Lost our sure hands to a badly hurt. Okay, so we keep the sure hands. We did lose the wrestle. Frenzy to there and there. Punch to there and then surf. I'll just take the POW, but if we get stuck with a bunch of pushes, it could turn into a surf. A kick. No free ball. No skull. Seriously hurt? SPP on a block guy. Knight of Blood. Score, 3 die, gets the POW. Dead. And POW, no push offered. This guy's up to 5. Definiro the Carnage. Double go for it, hit a Hobgoblin. Ah, because we can foul this guy. Diablo's already at 6. Instead of random secondary, we could head for... Oh, reroll failed. I was rerolling for the foul. More than to secure the ball. But instead of randoming secondary like we have been, we could go straight for stat up. Because the one-turner doesn't need a general. But he would like agility or movement. The ball carrier would also like agility and movement. So like, Sure Hands is definitely saving up for stats. Maybe we don't want 2 statty skinks. Not where you want your team value. 1 dies instead of 2 dies. Bold play worked. Let's them do more basing. There is a payoff for the 1 die. The ball's on the ground. Base might be all right. Yes, that guy could have 2 died. Bonk. So we're gonna Crocs this. Thick skull. Keeps that guy around. We could punch here. Get that loose. We'll go blitz here. And then just get this hit. Oh, then I don't pick the ball up. I could pick the ball up first and take that hit. But then the ball is next to this one. So I guess we don't do that. That hit after he's moved. I could 3-die, but I'd have to put a skink here. I think I want to do that. Head. Ew. You guys are rough sometimes. Rox is a lot better than a skink for sure. I think we pick up on the frenzy. Then that guy can screen. Dodge this one. This guy dodging is a play that could work. But that guy's still loose. Yeah, I guess this guy can dodge through this gap too. He should have been here. Possibly these all three should just be shifted over to line up here. But this was better if this dodge failed. But it's worse now that it worked. I guess that guy there would let the bull in, but not the hobbo. Because this square being tainted doesn't affect the bull. Two on the dodge. Reroll fixed it. Pushes. Reroll. Swoosh. He had block advantage there, so I think attacking's better than stabbing. But I don't know the numbers on that. Bull fails its dodge. Need a pow? Got a pow. And a miss next game. I think we need to score. I do want to hand off. Might be too early to hand off. We want to farm the rest of the hobgoblins. Aggressive handoff, but we get tail on the bull. Reroll. Fixes it. Nice. All right. The aggressive handoff means we get to score next turn. Try to get a third touchdown. An important part of doing well with lizards for like your second dozen games is that you did a bunch of handoffs in your first dozen games. You'll lose more of your first dozen games. But a lizard team where all the team value's on the skinks loses. Did the tail get him? It did. The 4 wasn't good enough. He's a pretty good big guy. I don't think I would take that bonus punch normally, but it does get me this bonus punch, which I really want. So we are just risking 3 SPP for a long shot. I think we just jam it in. Even the 3 die. It's just guaranteed 3 SPP on Asaurus. At a level. He was at 5. Nice. Microphone. Get out of the camera, microphone. Boop, 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 boop. KO stayed out again. They low enough on players we want to get in there. You have 8. 8 be 9. It's not exactly low on players. Fungus is gone, so we definitely do that, at least. Source is forward, so they're stopping. This square might have been good, but you might not have the resources to punch the line of scrimmage at all. Nope, he is going to battle. But he's not going to try to get 2 touchdowns. Looks of things. Just try to level his team. It's a blitz! The Lizards are getting a lot of blitzes today. You get to move all 6 dudes. If you want to be greedy and try to get under the ball. Just keep it safe. No. I put a corpse under the ball. You're back. Sorry I was AFK so long. There's a screaming homeless woman up front. wielding a wooden like road marker, like a 1x1 as a weapon, yelling at people. Didn't mean to go AFK that long, Albachon, sorry. Screaming homeless people. Have I mentioned we're moving soon? Whoosh. The neighbors across the street were out on their porch watching her yell at somebody else. And then she started yelling at them. I would have called the cops if I was the one watching. Like, ranty homeless woman is one thing, but as soon as she picks a weapon up, that's crossing a line. Yeah, it took me a while to get my cast dwarves to the state where they're starting to win. The same experience. We'll just go for the ball. Point. Oh, there's a 3-die here. Freeze this guy. Not that I needed him free. I'll just leave him where he is. More on that one. Is there a social services thing to call instead of the cops? When I've called the cops, they haven't told me to call somebody else. Oh, Mrs. Page heard me and said, we don't have any services here to help the homeless people like that. A lot of communities do. Like, she might have crossed the line wielding a weapon while screaming at people. Where she deserves the cops, anyway. But yeah, it's better if somebody else could pull up in a car and, like, take them to a food bank type of thing, rather than making the cops be the ones to do that. Whoosh. Sounds like a mental health thing. Oh, whacked out on goofballs too. She might be whacked out on goofballs because of mental health things, for sure. What's the handoff now? Well, Canadian cops definitely are bad. But they just should be doing more important things than dealing with homeless people. That guy off of the skink. Do have to stay on this guy so the skinks don't die. Reroll. Reroll gets another 6. Nice. Oh, the screamer's gone. Guess we take our hits first. Hit first. Only one hit. If I waited a turn... we'd be able to put all of our players on the back line, but... this way I leave everyone up front. They get a blitz, and then I get a blitz. And then they get another blitz, I guess. Probably be better than the one dice they have been throwing in that mess. Get our KO back. Pitch invasion. At least it didn't open the path to the skinks. And actually, these guys don't get armor rolls now. Hooray for pitch invasion! The bulls are coming on nicely on the opponent's team. That's for sure. The dwarves take so long to level. Oh, they leveled that one this game. Stomps instead of pass farming. Stomps before pass farming, perhaps. At least we get a good blitz target. Oh, they actually got their pass farm too. Whoosh. They already have foul targets, so I guess it doesn't matter. Standing him up or not. All right, 3-0 victory. And a bunch of injuries. Hopefully most were through punches. This could be like 23 SPP. Oh, we left them a hit there. Oops. Protected those assist squares a little better. Might have let them blitz a skig. Maybe that was the right way to do it. GG. Ah, breakfast drives. Second breakfast. The breakfast bowl. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the stats, but I'm gonna spin the Chaos Dwarves while we're looking at that. We're in the queue already. Plus 30, noise. Ooh, MVP levels another Saurus. This is huge. Oh, we outblocked them 67 to 36. They did some fire breathing and stabbing instead of blocking. 7 SPP there, 6 there. 5 on a skink. A skink got one of the injuries. Bit of blood got 5. Give me that got 2. Crazy. The 10, 18, 25. Oof. We broke armor 25%. They broke 26%. We just got a lot of tries. Did a lot of dodging. Well, for me, I guess 8 dodges isn't a lot of dodging for a lot of people. I also did 8 rushes, failing 2. They did 16, failing 3. But that's sure feet manipulated. We gained a bunch of levels. 2 more block sources. Nice. Oh man, the lizards are looking good. Oh, Tomtech died though. Strength bust. Well, we could put him in long-term retirement. You get to stay on the team, Tomtech. He'll be there until we redraft. I don't know if we're hiring. I think I want the apothecary more than a bench for sure. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Wait a minute, what redraft? Yeah, it's a bit of a bug. If you, I think you could still fire. Yeah, you could still fire. So you don't get stuck, but it gives you false hope. If you couldn't fire them, that would suck. Would lock your team out of a positional potentially. I guess we keep randoming. Pro. Not a premium hit. We can't lobotomize anyways, though. Pro good for the 1 turn. What does Frenzy want? Frenzy can level. Why haven't we leveled Frenzy yet? Maybe they just gained SPP. Sidestep on Frenzy kind of makes sense. Sure feet. He does run to the sideline a lot. Deep? That's true. You can use the team in another league after. And maybe they'll change redraft to letting you redraft your season 11 team and play it in season 12. Go sidestep. There's a chance just adding the SPP wasn't good. Adding the team value, rather. Right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We'll spin the rest of the crew here. We're back, everybody. I'm back. Let's spin the whole crew. 8-minute head start for the Chorfs. All right, everyone get in there. Everyone get in here. Correct, TomTech. You've got it. There's no point in putting them on ice. Unless you want to keep playing the team after the ladder somewhere else. Okay, we'll add 10 minutes for that queue time. Did not take long after we queued everybody. Okay, our corn found a game. Time for Casabar to smash. Against Renegades. I haven't played against Renegades in a while. We've got the best big guy. It's a mean looking Bloodspawn. He's decked out in the Battle Pass garb. Poor move busted Snelly. What do they got? A Claw Orc, Blodge Dark Elf, and a Block Armor Bust Lino. Plus a Block Lino. Oh, they only have 2 big guys. There's still 2 big guys. Oh, they're like 8 or 9 games in. They've got to have a miss next game. $80K. Can they get a fungus? Fungus denied. Definitely is a lot of Mighty Blow here. I think we'll receive the ball. Cut the grass. Kill the music. They just have Troll and Rat Ogre. Missing their Ogre. Or their Minotaur. You guys hide from the blood spawn. We've got 2 4 SPP warriors. Make sure they're punching. I guess we'll just claw the line here. Claw the claw. Runs the ball. Run the ball on Tomtac. Or on one of these two, I guess. Spodabo could be our ball carrier. Punching with the guys that could level is a little greedy. They're a lot less likely to get a removal. Snap, eh? The quick snap didn't do a lot. Keeps it a 2-die on the retry for Casabar. It's first. Casabar, you're up. Casabar smash! Claws the orc. Oh. Claws were ineffective. Oh. There's a KO. All right, we got one. Oh, good. They're not coming after us that fast. We've got a line-out crew ready to intercept whoever does come deep.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Please, an elite. Oh, there was no buddy to punch. Radogre actually does skip his turn. Didn't give him a punch buddy. Can't make it up to help that. It's the 3 die into 2 die. We could go claw the troll. Actually. Let's hit this guy with the warrior instead. This is looking a little frenzy trap. Send in the smash. Casabar smash. We get Juggernaut this way too. Thank you, Juggernaut. I won't take the duel yet. Casabar goes again. And he gets the pows. Fails to break armor, but sets up a heck of a foul. Get the pickup. We do get the pickup. Let's go for the heck of a foul. Trade our 40k piece for their 110k piece, maybe? Stomp. Stunned and caught. Oh! The argument works. I didn't have to say anything at all. The referee just changed his mind. Stunned and not caught. Which team is this? This is Corrin versus Chaos Renegades. I barely touched him, ref. It was like this when I got here. But go for it. I think they're roguering after Casabar here. We're going to get to punch a lot of humans after this attack. Rat Ogre eats the reroll and the blitz. They do have a lot of rerolls, turns out. Casabar gets to eat the armor busted guy. Ooh, we can Mighty Blow Blitz the Mine Rat. Always a good hit. We have Juggernaut. This guy doesn't have Juggernaut. I need to push again. There's the POW. Thank you, Frenzy. Hello, POW. Done. The orc and my guy away from his dude. Reinforce. Sabar. What a 9. Should have 3-died it. I didn't need the foul. I should have 3-died. Womp womp. Block's a good skill. Wait, he rerolled block. Dude, you got block advantage. Derp from the opponent. Perhaps a worse derp than me not 3-dying. Elf gets a KO on Tombstone. Rough. What's my blow? That'd be a trap, unless this guy stands. Might just be blitzing here. Here. It would be bad use of the claw. Oh, Radiger eats a goblin. The animal savagery all 3 turns. This time he has a buddy, and he injured it. The Radiger had a lot of pent-up frustration there. 3 turns worth of smash. Still gets to do his blitz. He is going for the frenzy trap. It's the POW on the first. Not trapped. Kind of trapped. He didn't even try to stand. Title to a player. Diabetes the Third. Who do you want to be? Who do you want to get that title? Is Mighty Blow once per turn? No. Don't think so. No. He just rolled a 5. He did use Mighty Blow to squish his goblin though. On to Casabar, Diabetes the Third. I'll try to remember after this game. Mm-hmm. Zabar eats troll. There's no assist there at the moment. This guy's gonna wander off when he takes his hit. We put this guy in. Then we need an assist up there too. We'll have 3 players at the end of all this. Castlebar's up. Castlebar push. And then Castlebar spit. Oh, Castlebar push again. Push. Get our Lino stuck in the claw instead of the warrior. How'd he blow into the armor busted man? But failed. Pows into the rat ogre. Through the armor! And a stun. One last bonus punch. Shift over to here. 2 removals on them, 1 on us. We lost the best player though. One of our warriors. Might be able to surf the troll. If somebody comes down to activate the troll, we might be able to surf whoever does that. Just a push. Oh, can we surf both? Nope, he conceded. We can't surf both if he concedes. But renegades that fail a big guy thing every turn is not fun to play. That was 4 turns and 4 big guy triggers. Ooh, the corner win streaking. Plus 57. MVP on a Lino. It's all the SPP we got. Womp womp. Ooh, financially though, we did get either Apothecary or Warrior. Actually, both. We get both. A can Zanelli. Sorry, Zanelli. Move bust from ages ago. Oh, Zanelli's here. Do you want your respawn, Zanelli? Zanelli 2.0. I am here. Never fear. I am here. Okay, there was something else we need to do too. Oh, a title for Castlebar. Title redemption. Ortopedico adds Diabetes. Third. Diabetes spokesperson. A serious disease. Remember, you get 4 big guys. And they don't fail to activate. They can't mutate, though. So they're not strictly better than renegades. They're just better than renegades. We get our apothecary. We have a very high team value now. Mostly for buying things, not from leveling up. Let's get back in the queue. Just spin them all instantly here. Quick ad break. We'll just do half an ad break here, 90 seconds. That'll give us the full hour of ad immunity. Ooh, our Amazon's got a game. Fresh, unnamed Amazons. Partially named Amazons. We've added 2 new teams to the spin today. Amazons, because I think they're probably pretty good at winning the ladder at the moment. Pretty good in this meta. And we added Orcs, which I'm going to do random agility on. Random agility on all the strength guys. Probably not on the Linos. Press CHORFS against our Amazons. Yep. First game for both of us. We're missing a fire breather. That's actually good for us. They went 3 rerolls to leave a fire breather behind. Yeah. I think that's the pro of pitch, which doesn't have grass, so we can bring back the draw distance. Slightly better armor. Fishing for dodge. Dodge, defensive, and diving tackle, I think are all premium hits. Sidestep I could see keeping. The blitzers might keep sure feet sprint. I think we kick as Amazons. Work it up. We'll leave red versus blue on. They're kind of a light purple, pinky color too. Abdor, your first Blood Bowl 2 team was Orcs? Me too. You didn't know you weren't supposed to pass? Your friends were amazed when you actually pulled passes off with them? Nice. My first team at Blood Bowl 2 was Orcs, and I went 0 wins, 1 draw, 9 losses, I think, before moving on to a different team. And then I never went back to Orcs for like years until Twitch chat convinced me to. Turns out I kind of like Orcs. I think I avoided them because I'm like, well, if you want to play strength team, why wouldn't you play one that can get claws? Starts with skulls. Inauspicious start. Let's get it both down after. Swoosh with no retry, thanks to the both down. Looks like we have weather active. It is in fact very sunny. -1 to passing. You wish you could make yourself be the red team instead of the blue team? You could take a red uniform. You can't control the other team. Fails the pickup with a bull. Accepts the result. Okay, what can we go after here? Go after the bull? You can go after the hobgoblin. I would say that's going to happen. You're doing a Costco run? Good luck. Oops. Whoosh. I don't want to stand up next to block. Probably should have just stayed down, because now I've caved myself. We didn't need to stand those. I could blitz here and actually get ground now. Her body was helping. That was good square occupying. Swoosh. Also swoosh. Might get to beat up some hobgoblins by the looks of things. Oh yeah, we're down to the last 10 minutes on the clock. Where are we at now? We're coming up on 4 hours into today. 4 hours into day 9. Can we survive day 9? We made it this far. Behold Cord gave $60 a while ago. Supercharged the clock. I think we might have a Star Trek thing came through. Check. I'm pretty sure we had like a level 12. 40, 29, 22, 23, 8, 17. And then 13, 8, 2, 1. We do have a level 12. 12 minutes. What is getting push bowl? All right, back up to 20 minutes on the clock. 626 for the paid ones. Ball on the bull. It'll be hard to end up stealing the ball. We're in a base all man situation. That should probably have been the blitz up there. Blitzing into this mess. Be okay. There is a dodge double go for it hit there after this. Oh no, my assist would be in the way. I'd just eat the halfling. Hobgoblin. I was about to say it right. And I didn't. Ooh, stun. All right. Well, good luck building a cage about it. Enjoy the one dies. They could surf. It would be a little... It would involve some dodges. Did I make another new team? I did. I did Amazons and Orcs. Orcs, I'm going to do random agility on their positionals. 1 in 9. 2 rerolls. Do they brawler? And then Amazons, I think, are just really well positioned in this meta. And I didn't Amazon much last season. Swoosh. I gotta go fill my water while they're figuring out what order to one die in. Beer back. I guess I didn't have to one die very much at all. Foul. KO, what a foul. Not caught. There's a one die skull. Got up to him eventually. Okay, we can one die the ball with a 4 strength. We get her loose. could surf there. Guess I can't surf there. That's some nonsense. Punch that. This one here. Punch that. Done. Push. Oh, nice. Oh, badly hurt the dwarf. Fire breathers are so delicate. We save that guy to recover. No, I guess we saved this one to recover. No, we are hitting that direction. One die of the ball. Still 2 rerolls. Skull, reroll. Skull. Go. KO. Damn it. Alright. We'll get him in the second half. Get 3 KOs now. Amazons are pretty delicate when they can actually knock you down. Good news is they are KOs, so they may come back. Bonk. Damn it. That one's not coming back. Guess we apothecary just to keep the numbers. It's game 1 with the team, so. Somebody dies, we just remake. Might have too many new teams on the go. Spinning 8 teams at once. Spreading out the progress a little bit too much. The lizards are on fire. The corn are developing too. Maybe we should just spin Chaos Dwarfs, Lizards, and Corn. Maybe 1 low-end team. That would mean dropping the Dark Elves in this Skaven. The issue is not enough teams. It's been 1 of each race. We might need to do like a full dodge regroup turn. Blitz this hobo. Just get in front here. The dwarves are slow, so if we pull off the dodges, we'll be overwhelming up front. These 2 go for it to score. We go for a regroup. Take this one though. First dodge gets the blitz. Whoosh. Tough to get in front now. Okay, she used dodge. We'll try to get her in the way. Just makes them blitz, so it's not that good, but we do it. That connects with that. Alright. That could have gone worse. We didn't pound the Hobgoblin. We didn't really make his touchdown hard, but we did force him to score, and we'll get 4 to respond, and hopefully some KOs back. It's the only real way to queue is random. That's true. I do like queuing as random in a lot of games. It's me out and Mrs. Page is gone. Gotta go see what she needs. Side. Oh! Tripwire? Oh no, he went the other way. That's on the deck. Remind me to check on her in 10 minutes. Oh, hopefully the subathon's not over at that point. We could surf this Hobgoblin. Seems like a good idea. Nope. Doubt it. Now what? We could throw the blitz here and do another hit, but that's too much commitment to this, I think. What would I blitz up here, though? Guess we could blitz the Hobgoblin, but then they just get the whole midfield. Problem is I don't have much of a team, so let's blitz a Hobgoblin. Try to get the removal. I want to leave her there for the surf, but I really can't. Seven versus 10. We can still do the surf, it just needs the blitz. It might blitz her, actually. Come back to the side. 5 minutes on the clock. Who saved us last time? It was Behold Corn was the last one, 3 hours ago. Will Subathon die on day 9, or will somebody else buy another round of drinks for the community? One more game. The Star Trek time has really slowed down. That's why we keep getting down to the 404 moment. Multiple times a day. That's a based cage. That is a based cage. It's also a servable hobgoblin. If I go there, we could one die jump up. We could tag. This one could double dodge one die after she. 6. She could be the one to do the hit, actually. It's a lot of nonsense. It would have to POW. What's our passive play? Let's punch this and go surf. We don't need the surf. We and these two after that and mark. I think we just do the passive play. Surf it is. Dodge is good. 2 die into the crowd. There he goes. And we get some numbers advantage for the next half. Just a stun. Ah! 2-minute warning! I was paying so much attention to that turn, I missed the whole 3 and 4 minute marks. Alright, was somebody waiting for the 2-minute warning? Light the signal fires again! Gondor calls for aid! I think it's the 3rd time I've lit the signal fires this subathon. Ritter, you're working on Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek is not the fastest way to up the clock. We've already filled up on the installs too, so you gotta get to level 2. It maxes out at 40 people for each. There's lots of room for the level 2s, though. Lots of people just installed and then didn't play very much. One minute and 7 seconds. Behold Corn subs. Thanks for making it prime time. Not good. We get another 404 mark. Oh, I hear the cat wants in. Shoot. We have to cage dive? The only way to stop this? No, I'm gonna just get in front. Maybe they roll a 1 in 9. Cat, you're back. It got really windy out, but the cat wanted in so bad. They have both the rerolls. If they POW here, they do get an assist to just blitz with this. I guess if they hit here, then they can come blitz here. The 1 die. But a push isn't good enough to open the door. We might actually stop them. Nope, they POW'd there. They do need another POW, though. Because they have to follow up to be an assist, and if they do that, they're connecting the post-push one. This one. They didn't follow up. Okay. I guess they're just gonna 1 die. That is better than dodging. It's a 3+. We do get another turn, so harassing makes sense. They get the bush. They found the way through. 2 die to 1 die. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Oh, we're coming up to another 2-minute warning. 2:18. Will we get another stay of execution? Supathon's walking down the green mile. Dead Gameathon walking. 2-minute warning! Like somebody pressed the escape button on reserve. Here we go again. It didn't get that low last time. If somebody was waiting for extreme tension, they might still be there waiting. I think we got saved at 12 seconds yesterday. $25. Oh, can I 1 turn? I got 1 KO back. Probably can't 1 turn. Some punching. Not dead! Leafy with a 5-bomb! Thank you, Leafy. I'm missing one of the 4 strengths. Hey! Thank you, Leafy. That should get us to the end of the game, at least. This half's on Leafy. Bird. On the ball. Brilliant coaching. For nobody. Start with a POW. Can't even set up a big foul. Nerd. Old Ironheart skin. You can set up more 3 dice. 1 in 27. 3 dies, not enough die. KO'd herself. Right. 3 KOs to roll on. Better than Netflix? Thank you, Leafy. Not many Chaos Dwarf players on Netflix. 1 KO back. I think the 4 strength still stayed out. Yes, we got the Lino back. The 2 positional stayed out. Cat's meowing big. I go give her a quick pet. Cat's being weird. I think she's she might be hearing the mouse that Mrs. Page found the other day. We haven't seen it since. We're gonna go take the sideline here. Punch, punch. Maybe punch, punch, punch. These guys can all run up. I don't think I bring the ball forward this turn. But we have all the Linos screening her. Actually, she could even do the blitz. Those will blitz him on the way by with everybody. We score quick, we can get our KOs back. Stallers aren't ballers. Quicker we score, the better. The deep kick. Might be a touchback. It's not a touchback. Brilliant coaching to them. We're up to 4 rerolls. Lemon of Dodge. Hey, Frank on the rocks. Whoosh. Whoosh. Smackable. Ineffectively smackable. That's a scoring threat that's going to be hard for them to harass. Fail to pick up. don't really want to long bomb it next turn. We're going to pick it up and like throw from here. We do have safe pass. That's going to approach. That's great. We'll save the reroll. It was last activation. We do have safe pass, so we can try the long bomb, and as long as we don't roll a 1. No, if we do roll a 1, we hold on to it. We can get wildly inaccurate with 2s and 3s and stuff, depending how far we're biffing it. But he has to play this well enough to have a crew down here. I can't just base. Taking the day off painting? Your shoulders are hurting? Rough. Yep. Wildly inaccurate will be gone in April for online play. And then safe pass is either hold on to the ball or fire it upfield. It might not go to the square you click, but it'll go upfield. Forgot to braid a duffel. Did not give the appropriate sacrifices. That's Manwin still. R. Return. They didn't really harass the ball. They also didn't harass the scoring threat. They did mark me fairly well. Can biff the ball to her. We'll just hold the ball deep. Take a hobgoblin punch. Nice. Got a KO. Whoosh. You have to hold it pretty damn deep. Failed to bring up. Okay, reroll gets the pickup. So go to there. That's not. Let's go here. Red die hobgoblin. The renegade thrower in your league is renegade throwing? Nice. Mr. Throw. Hee hee hee. You could pass to that one on a 2+3+. That one on a 2+2+3+. You could send her deep on a needing a 5 or a 6. We'll see what they leave loose. We're using the whole field this game. It's so far zoomed out. There's a guy in your league playing orcs with 2 Mr. Throws that are actually Mr. Blitzers. They did gain a movement, right? In the update. Or did they gain an armor? Did they get both? They didn't get strength access. The Linos got strength. Please tell me Mr. Throw didn't learn primary strength. Peace, peace, peace. Find a POW. There are no strangers to POWs, unfortunately. I have an abundance of POWs. There's a push. Just ask my KO box. The only buff they got was the one movement. That is a good buff. It is a very good buff for them. Okay, so we can dodge and blitz a receiver free. Which one? It's very sunny. It's very sunny. Okay, we could do a handoff here instead of a pass. Punch that. Dodge blitz here. Make it out of range. That is not as much range as I was hoping for. Oof. Maybe we just run the ball up here. I protect this. Right, we have a couple receivers. 2, 3, 4. Let's go, go. Oh, didn't count that guy's movement. Guess I should have had one less receiver. I put her in a bad spot too. She didn't connect with where I eventually put things. Yeah, team value's too high for the Chaos Dwarves. So I've been spinning 8 teams at once. I've added Amazons and Orcs to the list. We need to let other people catch up a little. Chaos Dwarves could get a game.
Apodiopsis.
Hey, Apodiopsis. Triple go for it 2 die. Where they need a POW or both down, I guess. They are activating everything, probably with an eye towards that both down being good enough. One of the go for it's failed. Wait, why is the reroll thing popped? I guess he failed number 1, auto rerolled it, and this is asking number 2, which also failed. Yep, that's what happened. And then pushes and no reroll. +5 pass. Double go for it for a 2+. And that's assuming I get the bull out of the way. Which is dodge to here, punch that, dodge blitz. No, the blitz was reserved up here to free her. +6. It's very sunny. That's why the passing is worse than you would have thought. Maybe we bring back, we punch, we dodge, we blitz, and then we just like go stand over here. The more sane way to play. I'm still going to need a bunch of dodges. Dodge reroll, thank you. Push. I guess I feel better freeing the dwarf. Than freeing that guy that could score. Just a push. Oof. Not going great for us. Just lurk back here. Everything based. Ooh, badly hurt. Gonna leave the bulls both based. Free punch, just a push. No follow up. The key to having him leave my players alone was to base and have him push me away. At this point, we are probably just playing for the... Oh. Try to run it in. We did get 2 SPP on the Python. Pass farm and a touchdown is a level. Screen these two. That means they're going to be able to come back and engage. The Bull Centaur's getting stuck on Linos is rough. In fact, he uses the Blitz to free one of them. I don't know what that one is going to accomplish. It could tag the ball after this other hit. That one in. We get that hit, freeing her. Of the 4 strength up for the final push. Oh, they still had a hit. We will not have the 4 strength. You would still have the Blitz, actually. Ah! Another 2-minute warning. I don't have a lot of use for a Blitz, unfortunately. Here. Ooh, 1-die POW. I didn't do this right. I'm kind of floundering. Like the subathon is the 3rd 2-minute warning this game. I'm starting to be scared for the subathon. Someone gonna pop out of the bushes with a big donation, or is it over? Or will somebody use their prime time? Get us another 404 moment at least. 55 seconds. Is anyone going to get us to the next game, or is this the last game of the GAMEATHON? Season 11 GAMEATHON. And if we die now, I'm blaming the matchmaker not giving my CHORFS a game. No, Ritter, where are you at in Star Trek?
Clock go up again.
Board with $60. Nice. The Star Trek things come in waves. Like, so it's not uncommon for it to take an hour for somebody's event to show up. The last one we have is 3 hours ago from Gaming Dad. It's also possible, like, you've played it before, so it's not actually counting. It is for new players only. It still feels very tutorial-y. It's measured in, there's so many words. Your ops level, your operations level. Is how you tell how far you are. We just keep heading up here. Keep on keeping on. We blitz there. We can get a little more help up. We blitz this. We can get all the way to here. And that's a hit here. And we just leave that based and that based. Hobgoblin is the bigger problem. So I put her in the wrong spot, but... Nice. 2 hours on the clock. Thank you so much, Behold Cord. Appreciate the second giant tip. This other bull is a problem. We go here and punch that, and then we're actually like screen-ish. We could just get out of this guy's range and dodge and tag. Let's do that. Low and steady. That was just a 1 die. Why did I think that was going to be a 2 die? Page cage coming. I think this is a potato. This is a, you have to do a 4+ cage. Except I thought that was a 2 die for some stupid reason. So this guy can dodge, but he doesn't have block. But this dodge might be the superior play. Then again, a both down is enough some of the time. You do still have 2 turns to score. Both down would end the turn if the Hobgoblin did it. Skulls! Even made it a 2 die. Reroll bonk. Sneaks the armor. You think you're up to level 3? It should have popped up at level 2. So they're either all in the queue or it didn't connect. They go for the 2 die with the bull. Fail the 4+. Okay, can we stall or do we have to score? The bulls don't matter anymore. Assume that means we can stall. They don't matter. Kind of just these 2. I think we could deal with. It's medium good dice. Pals definitely count. Another POW. Guess you just stand because they can tag us. Four, 5, 6, go, go. That guy can tag us too. There. This guy can tag us as well, so stay there. Nice. Not the quick score I was hoping for, but, you know, failing to pick the ball up and then realizing it's sunny screwed us up a little. Right after this game, I'm going to do a quick ad break. I got to run to the bathroom. I will spin the cast dwarves before all that, and then we'll come back and look at the stats for this game. And do any naming we got to do. Some more people showed up with season tickets that want on the new teams, I think. And then we'll spin some number of additional teams. Just need to get our pass farm next game and I'll level her. Draw. Yeah, we played this one like we're dwarves. Low and safe. I wanted to pass. I looked for passes turn after turn. But we couldn't find one. The eerie no music dancing. You do get to hit us again. That one gained 2 SVP, graduating from the line. Setting up for an extra turn. Vicious ref. Stun the backfield dude. Rooting the pass farm. Swoosh. And skulls. GG. That happened to us in one of our games earlier. The boat has hit skulls. Frog coach versus frog coach. Zero SR change. MVP to a Lino. The MVP leveled a dwarf. I guess I said I was going to do this after the break, but there's not much to look at. Oh, I did 4 perfect rushes. My dodges were pretty expected. 69%. All right, Jared, be right back. We'll spin the big team. We got a break here, and we'll be back before you know it. with cookies. Brr. 7 minutes. No game. How many live tabs are there? 9. Are we number 1? We are number 1 again. Christopher's number 2. Amazon, that was challenging at the top too. Number 3, K-Fogged. 11-1-1. They were 8-0-0 at one point. Right, let's get the other teams going here. Wait, we have to do maintenance. Guess there's nothing to do. I could buy a bench. I don't think I want to buy a bench. Save the money in case a expensive player dies. Right, everyone get in the queue. Everyone get in here. 8 teams spinning. Nine minutes, 42 seconds. All right, we got a game. We'll round that up to 10 minutes. We'll put back on the clock. When I spin everybody, it only takes about a minute. Skaven get a game. Undead. Skaven versus Undead. I think they had a lot of skeletons. Team Skeleton. All right, red shirts are up. A snow game. What we're up against. Tackle first on a white. I've been targeted. First time I've seen that all season. It's to attack gutter runners. Hot dog coming right up. Okay, kick them the ball, then I'm going to go take it. Little block heavy on that side, don't you think? Why can't I save the setup? I want to press save. Oh, waiting for opponent is active. Acolyte, it's all Roger for us. While we wait for them to reconnect, we can enjoy a hot dog. And zoom in on the sideline. If you didn't know, it actually animates the coach actions. And this is just like a viewport. I would like to save the setup, but I guess I'll just hit end turn. It immediately stopped saying waiting for opponent. Weird. Denied setup save. You get to the point where you're just waiting now, Ritter? Hopefully your events come through. We will wait on this end too. Steep kick to the tackle. Nice. Why is the tackle way back there? Oh, to kill gutter runners that go try to take the ball. I get it. If it was up here, I could put a couple line rats on him. Hey, you guys. Oh, is the overlay locked up? Or you've been here already. Overlay looks good. Die from a mummy. KO's a Lino. Not dead. We do have a bench as well. Scotty waiting on the bench. Got KO'd. Bones. Saving formation is useful. Not saving formation is how Indy Davo has often overlooked players sitting in his own end zone. I think they fixed that bug. I don't think the game just puts players in your end zone for you when it doesn't know what to do with them anymore. It used to do that if you like had a setup active. So like, let's say they score on turn 3 and then we pick a setup. We don't get our KOs back. We pick a setup. But then our KOs come back and it would just like use your last setup and it wouldn't know what to do with the KOs. That's when it would stick the KOs back in the end zone. Like the default was just throwing them back there. We can go for this mummy if we want. He left the ball on the ground. Yeah, that's not a failed pickup. He just actively left it there. We could go here, here, and one die. Then there's a path through. We could one die here. This one die's better. this. I could 2-dive from there with marking these, but let's 1-die the mummy. These guys can get through. I mean, these guys can just dodge through. Might be a little silly. Whoosh. It does get the blitzer through. Leave the lino down. Swarm! Swarm! I think they can blitz here and just build a cage here, probably. Yeah, I did need to stand. Then we just get hit by the mummy. Just being on Team Skeleton is helping him. A mix. Surprised the mummy didn't pick a fight here. That's a little weird. Especially because he's basing in other places. Letting these guys go rescue. Tad strange. Oh, he didn't pick it up because of the snow. He didn't want to risk the 3+. None of that looks very cage-like, does it? I guess that's a 3-die on the Gutter Runner. No, it's a 3-die on the Blodge. I think we might be getting a 2-die on the ball with a little bit of Gutter Runner nonsense. Tanked it. Good tackle, but he doesn't have Mighty Blow. Three plus dodge here gets a pretty good attack. But we have 2+ there, 2+ there, 3+, 2+ from these two. For 3+ing, we might as well be hitting him with Mighty Blow. He hides from the Mighty Blow. So I guess we're gonna 1-die with these two. And try to score on him. Notice Mighty Blow hit there. Honk. We might get surfed, but we got a KO. We could 4+ for the 2-die. The attack itself is a 5+. think I 4+ for the 2 die. Got the 6. Swoosh, swoosh, reroll. Kapow! The 3rd dice was the charm. We catch on an already activated guy. Guess we just say go. Tie up a zombie hit or two. Yoink! You got the yoink. He can recover in his blodge now. That'll be a lot better for him. I think I need to do wrestle on the next gutter runner. Or straight to strip ball. We could go straight to strip ball. Couple pows, but we tanked it. That wasn't the one with the ball. Oh, he gets to retry with the tackle if he does the hit correctly. They have 4 rerolls. Now the mummy's going to touch some stuff. We got a KO because the mummy didn't base our linos. He gets the both down. He doesn't need the retry. He activated the ghoul already, though. Ball hits the ground. Figuratively speaking, not literally. We have hover ball. I think a scatter catch is what maybe makes the hover ball happen. I like that bug. That's just a fun bug. If I was in charge, I would never fix that. +3 to jiggle. That doesn't jiggle. This chain push is no good. If we're 3+ing to jiggle, I guess we'd probably do the dodge. Unless this guy's taking a hit on the ghoul, like he is. I could use these 2 linos to get the hit on the ghoul, but then I don't have anybody doing that hit with a jiggle. I think I'll do the 3+ for the jiggle. I kind of don't want this guy to catch it, but I am going to stand him. Safety here. 3+ for the jiggle. Carefuling. Snowfort rolls a 1, reroll. Snaked it. Ugh. You know what? We could have 1-die here'd instead. And gained a movement square. Saw it too late. This guy here, 1-die there. I mean, I would have scalded, obviously. But that would have been better, because that's a 2+2. That's a 2+. And then we wouldn't have needed to go for it. Am I getting surfed? I am getting surfed. Which does mean he's spending the blitz on this. Good surf, though. He has punches to clear the ball. But that used the blodge. He's not recovering on blodge. He has another blitzer here, though, that could recover. It doesn't have to work every time. We've had 2 turns now where we didn't get our touchdown. One of the turns we caught the ball and an already activated guy. Kirk. Captain Kirk needs to be the center of the story. Caught the ball. Yeah, he's powing everybody. Not having a bad turn. Broken armor, another KO. Alright, 4 KOs. He hopefully can't cage, and we'll get another shot at the ball, but we're getting close to maybe just not standing up. I don't know if I've ever actually followed through on my threat to just not stand up and go for the one turn. It's not my playstyle. Does get the 4. No, he does actually kind of have a cage. It's based. Both get to attack to clear themselves. And this one's a double corner. Pushes. He's still swimming in rerolls too. One die push. It sets us free. Love the cage dive. I think I'll just blitz the mummy. Pow. So that's pretty easy for the mummy to punch. But that's pretty easy for that guy to punch. That guy doesn't have Mighty Blow. Stay there. If it was easier to move somewhere else, I might, but there's value to just being here. Not a lot of value. He just has to mark the gutter runner. Or blitz it. I'm dreaming of a white Blood Bowl field. Actually, we've got a big thaw going on where I'm at now. It's going up to 13, positive 13 this week. So see you later, snow. Done's the kicker. Egg there. What's the cage gonna look like? Does get the push. Doesn't take the retry. There's a way in. Nine movement to there. Stupid snow. Triple 3+ to hit with this guy. I think we go after his tackler. Just further regroup. He's got 3 turns to score, so being in front of him is valuable here. Get through. Red die's 2+2+. It's better than dodging. But it failed. Oh, out in Burnaby, you guys just had a really bad storm. Knocked a bunch of power out. Rainstorm, not snowstorm. Die. A very slow advance here, though. He needs to cross the center line to not have to go for it. And it is snowing. This next game, the Lino. Security number 1. Red shirt's down. I forgot to name players before we started spinning. These 2 gutter runners are going to have to try to make something happen, I think. Oh, he left himself a snow for it. He stayed back a little bit. Down to 6 players. 6v10. We got one of them. Oh, they actually finished the cage on us. We keep the tackler occupied. Red die blitz to get those 2 back. Oh, red dice works this time. Are you still alive, Dead Diablo? Do we have a Dead Diablo on this team? Yes, not dead. They might be blitzing you this turn. As of yet, not dead. I guess we could leave this guy up as our scoring threat. I don't know if the gauntlet run is good. I guess the gauntlet run is good. Yeah. 1 extra guy could matter a lot, actually, for next turn. And he's a gutter runner. He'll be able to get in front. We might even get a cage dive this turn. Yes, I am a Celsius person. Do Celsius in Canada. Thanks for the conversion for everyone else. That's 35 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not t-shirt weather, but plenty warm enough to melt snow. Diablo tanks the hit, not dead. Is he going to just build an eye cage? Probably. I'll one die it with a 3+ dodge if that's what he does. A screen, the gutter runners can probably get a 2 die. Oh, this is weird. Is he handing it to the Blodge? He is. Blodge, we trust. Saves it, go for it. Dodges the tackle instead of getting a free hit. Guess we one die with these two. Cover on. Oh, that run is good. Dodge fixed a 1. Down, reroll, push. Wish I had to go for it. Scoring threat. Unfortunately, this can just punch one of the two of them. Then they blitz the other. 3 die blitz the other. They can 3 die both. How many furlongs from my place to Calgary? 10,000 maybe? Random guess. Ooh, the both down and no armor break, actually not great. Rerolls it. Alright, well, we tanked the hits at least. Hopefully we get some KOs back and we get to try a 1 turn. Oh, there is the snowy banana. Frozen bananas. Nope, no bananas. You still use miles per hour for speed and miles for distance? I don't. I use kilometers. I still use pounds for my own weight. We're a weird mix of 2 systems in Canada. Everything official uses metric, though. My grandmother didn't understand temperatures in Celsius. First push. We'll need somebody there too. Maybe we're hitting into a void. Hit into a void, it gets to be a 2 die. So we don't gain a movement on the first one. But then the second one... It's just the first push. We need 2 pushes, so... Yeah, we needed more KOs back, I think, to do it the easier way. Maybe I don't need this guy. I do need that guy. Not with... I don't need that guy with a void. More pushes would be good too because of the snow. Quick snap. Oh. Okay, now we can use this guy instead. We still have to leave the void though. Oh, but we get to save our blitz. Not a free ball. Transfer now is 1 tackle zone, so I should probably do that. I think we're going to be 1 tackle zone the whole time. Nice. Pass on a 2. Good old Skaven. Need a push. Didn't get one. Frick. I think we could still do it though, because I still have my blitz. We can hit from here into here. Push. Nice. Can we get another push? He could make the run from here, but we might as well get it closer. We just take this POW. Yes. 1 turning. Carefuling. Carefuling. It's just a snow for it between us and a touchdown. Touchdown! Yes! I can't remember the last time I 1-turned. Wood is still an Imperial? I guess a 2x4 is just a 2x4. There's no clean conversion to metric. But that probably extends to all different cuts. 4,832 furlongs. I wasn't too far off with 10,000. Considering I don't even really know what a furlong is. I think it's the length of a field. Oh, ox can plow in a day or something like that. Or a farmer can plow by hand in a day. A very useful measure for sure. KOs both stayed out. So did theirs, though. Oh, they have a bench, so... Whoopee. Quick snap again. I won't be going in there, I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe I can justify that. We punch that in follow-up. We've already got 1 assist. Oh, I could take that. This feels like an easier bonus hit to get. Bonk. Block skill's pretty good. It's a KO. We can punch this and then we can blitz the other. Thick Skull keeps the skeleton on field. Retry. I get surf now if we fail this. I think we didn't. Ooh, bonus hit is a badly hurt. Punish the aggressive stance. He woke up. That only matters if there's another kickoff, though. Ideally, there will not be another kickoff. These guys are staring the ball down. I'll pick it up and stay out of range, then we'll bring this guy over. Keep that guy from getting marked. We'll draw that stuff forward and then we can pass to here next turn. 2 back. A removal and 3 stuns, jeez. The distance of team of oxen could plow without resting. An acre is an area that is 1 furlong long and 1 chain wide. Safe. They're pre-basing the players for me. I just don't activate these. Right. Well, we could hold off on scoring and surf the pool. I get SPP if I hit him myself. Potentially. I'm gonna hit him myself. Got the armor break. I guess he doesn't really help when we succeed, so we'll go here so we're better when we fail. It's gonna be tough to stall. Failed the catch. Reroll fixed it. This guy is gonna get a dodge hit after me. Unless we can get this guy through. That shouldn't be too hard. Where do you get to? You actually do catch us with 2 snow ports. If he catches us, that might just help us stall a few turns off the clock. Actually, I think this guy here is in the way. The ghoul's route. It don't matter, so we can dodge in him. Good turn. The undead are done. Really, the undead are done. I was tempted just to hit end turn there and see if he'd do it again. But people change their mind sometimes. Oh, I should actually hand off to a blitzer. Yeah, this guy already leveled. Two turns of pressing end turn. I'll start pressing end turn now. Looks like he is done. If he takes the bonus line of scrimmage hits, I'll be a little sad I didn't try to KO a mummy. Yeah, I don't know why he, like, I don't think I even played that well. Like, pushing the ball forward that fast, like, when he regroups, I'd probably just have to score, and then he gets a 2-2 draw pretty easily. So it's almost more likely they had to leave. Hero 4-2. There's no other linos. They did not take line hits. I guess they're just done playing undead. Or really had to leave. Lefty righty, you gave up on the units rabbit hole when you found out that chains are based on rods. You're not going any deeper. Ooh, Morglum MVP. Good SPP haul. Blitzer SPP ×2. We could get tackle. Or we could save up for whatchamacallit. We get a wrestle gutter. Save up for claws. Probably save up for claws. Let's get a wrestle gutter. Do we want strip gutter? You know what? I want strip ball gutter. Strip ball, it makes for more spectacular plays. Oh, I think Mrs. Page just got home with Costco, so I'm going to run a quick ad break and go help. I heard the motion detection from the camera. Waiting for the door to open. The door's not opening. She might be putting stuff on the deck. Making trips back and forth. So let's get the Chaos Dwarf spinning, and then I'm going to go lug some groceries. Be right back. Freedom. Bar. Yep, we're still. Accurate. Okay. Yeah. I'm back. Mrs. Page ended up at Walmart instead of Costco. There was a police blockade up the road. It was probably the screaming homeless woman. He kept on screaming and threatening people. And for a blockade to be there, it probably escalated. Fun fact, though, like taking a piece of wood and screaming and yelling at somebody while doing this is assault. At least in Canada. Every jurisdiction's different. But when you hear about assault and battery, battery is the part where you hit them. Assault is the threat of battery. Oh, I guess we should get the other team spinning. We had to do some naming. Who wanted on one of the new teams? The season ticket holders. Or you could bribe to get on the new teams, too. What about batteries in a sock? That's just responsible recycling. Because I'm sure you're just on the way to the proper depot. Zanelli. We'll get Zanelli on both teams there. What, Blitzer or Biggin? I'm gonna say Biggin. Battery in a sock is charged assault. Good one, Yuri. Very, very good one. So we'll get a Zanelli Amazon. Big ladies. Season tickets. You heard Mr. Pretzel was assaulted? Give it, Dad. You're after a biggin? Biggin? Alright, we gotta get spinning though. It's been long enough between games. How long did we fail to find? 10 minutes. Get there, everybody. Oh, I can't spin this game and we didn't do our maintenance. Too late. I've already started spinning everybody else. Maybe we get the maintenance done quickly. No level there. Took our strip ball. We're back to no bench. That's fine. Probably do want a bench. I might want a 2-player bench eventually. Security number 4. Now we get these guys spinning. Now we got all 8 going. Did you hear about that short fortune teller that escaped prison? There's a small, medium, at large. You made Mrs. Page laugh from the other room. Looks like we're going to be another 10-minute queue. Oh, we're up to 11. It shouldn't be a long wait now that I've thrown everybody in. Like 2 minutes tops. We're kind of just... I guess maybe we're waiting for somebody else to play a game. I definitely have a big range that they can play against. "12 minutes. Nice, we're up to 6 hours today, halfway through day 9. Day 9 makes good content. I used to watch day 9 dailies all the time. Back when he was a StarCraft 2 player. I wonder what he's up to now. He moved to Hearthstone from StarCraft, but I think he's been doing Magic the Gathering. And just variety. Oh, there's a game. Say 13 minutes on the clock. I didn't see what time it was at. As it was loading in, the numbers blocked. Ooh, we get to play against Wood Elves with Dark Elves. An elf off. My Dark Elves are 002. And slow to level at that. Thank you for lunch. A deconstructed sandwich. What do we got here? Oh, chicken. It's a bread and some tomatoes and cucumbers. Just a small amount of bread. Not enough to build a real sandwich. And some mayonnaise to dip. Nope, that's good. You can close the door if you want. Don't drown me out. Day 9's last videos are blueprints? Yeah, variety. Ooh, we fought at gold. 2-0-0 against 0-0-2. We're approaching the same SR from opposite directions. They have a tackle and a sidestep. Oh, good. I taught my team a dodge right before this. Block catcher, dodge lino. I think I get some inducements, though. I've heard good things about blueprints. Roguelike puzzle game. Looks like we get a wizard. Once per game, he can do a pass without any modifiers. 13 square 2+. He has a reroll for his pickup. His Hail Mary, he could 2+ max range. Can we get the twins? Twins are really expensive. 340. What's Willow do? Once per game. Can Dauntless to double strength. Multi-block. I guess we'll just take a wizard. They probably won't build cages, they'll just score quick, but at least they're scoring quick. You think of avoiding claw in your Nurgle because of all the Ironheart skin? I think you still want at least 1 claw, but you probably don't need 6 claw this season. Multi-step would be at its best here against Wood Elves. We could have taken a star player that has tackle. That might have been okay. Which is missing this game? Yeah, there's still a lot of people playing Orcs, where Claw to have a use. I agree with lowering the priority of it, though. In coaching? They got a reroll. They got a hell of a kick here, too. Is that a raid? Oh, big old raid from Derek. Saw you were checking out a new factory game. Hope your stream was good. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Blood Bowl over here. I know Derek IRL. Honk. So our games don't overlap, but you might be interested in watching some Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl is NFL football, except it's Warhammer Fantasy characters playing. We have 2 different elf teams facing each other in this game. And The game plays out kind of chess-like. You move your players one at a time on a grid. It's a very math-heavy game. Hope you like math. Oops. Did that wrong. I can't get into assist there. Oh well, abort. I'll go punch this guy. Oh, and it's dice. It's a dice game too. Unlike chess. Unlike chess. Well, the raid's too big for the overlay to handle. I made this overlay when I had like a dozen viewers. I can't quite handle a raid of 100. Failed our pickup. Reroll. Okay, we have picked up the ball. It's a more challenging step than you would think. Turn. Oh, Derek said he's starving. Gotta run. Nothing wrong with the raid and run. Normally you're ending the stream because you gotta get up. Dana actually described Blood Bowl one time to his audience. I forget exactly what he said, but it was something along the lines of it's a really engaging game that has like super good grid-like gameplay, very thinky, deep strategy. Like it really rewards when you know the game well, but then they ruined it all with dice. That's the key part of what he said. he praised the game and then said they ruined it all with dice. Yeah, Day9 said that. Did I say somebody else said it? I meant to say Day9 said it. Oh. Block hit the dodge guy. We're not gaining a lot of ground, but we have a lot of time to kill. I guess we should base some stuff, though. We do need to get forward progress eventually. End up putting the ball here. Thought I had a dodge guy. I guess he's missing the game. Leveled up and got an injury. Oh yeah, that's the other cool thing about this game. You actually get to level your players. And teach them even more skills. Oh, there's my dodge guy. He's hiding in plain sight. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, Blood Bowl might be better if it used a D10 instead of a D6. Because if you roll a 1 or a 6, you always fail or succeed what you're trying to do. D10, you would just get those extreme situations less. Yep, it actually does simulate football pretty well. You can run the perfect play and then the receiver just butterfingers and drops the ball. Yes, the turnover rule is the least intuitive part of this game. So the strategy of Blood Bowl comes down a lot to risk management, because as soon as you fail an action, your turn is done. You can't move any players you haven't moved yet. So you got to do all your safe things first. Like, you don't have to roll dice to walk, but you do have to roll a dice when you attack or dodge away or do a lot of other things. He could have sidestepped into the cage. Oh, I said you don't have to roll a dice to walk, but like, this is his movement range highlighted. And those 2 extra squares, you're allowed to roll a dice to move 2 extra squares. And if you roll a 1, you fail, your guy falls down, he might die, and your turn is over. It's letting us hit the War Dancer. I mean, it does have blodge sidestep, so I might end up just swinging at it a lot, but we might pow it and kill it too. My pressure didn't really work. We swung at it and got the pow. I've got a loner here to foul it with too. Bonk. Definitely stepping on this thing. A little bit of territory. But he hit me. If I get caught, that guy can't make it. 1, 2. Put him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, so we don't need to finish the cage. This guy here, screen. Big foul. We got the KO, and we did get caught. Come on, ref. Come on. Ah, the argument failed. No, I rolled a 1. My coach got ejected too. All right, we killed the War Dancer though. What you gonna do now, Wood Elves? We're just gonna blitz this guy and be in front of me. How does fouling work? So you get scroll up to the dice log here. You have to roll 2d6 and get higher than his armor. He has 8+ armor. But you get +1 for each of your allies that are standing near. So I rolled 2d6 plus 6. So I always broke his armor 100%. And then we got to roll on the injury to see if he was stunned, KO'd, or injured. And we got the middle results. 8 or 9 is KO. But then we rolled doubles, so we got caught. If you roll doubles on either of the 2d6s, the ref catches you and you get thrown out. But if the ref catches you, your coach can argue. If you roll a 6, the ref changes his mind. You don't get thrown out. But if you roll a 1, your coach gets ejected. You're not allowed to argue anymore. Basically the only penalty. We could try to get lucky and kill the other War Dancer, but I think we're better off trying to take down a Lion Elf. They're just a lot softer. We're way more likely to knock them down. I say that, and then I roll a POW anyway. Let's keep the War Dancer tied up. For that turn, we didn't get very much progress because the turn before I didn't base his players. But now I'll base his players. Like if he takes this fight, he could technically surf somebody here, throw us off the field. But if he commits resources to that, we'll probably be able to charge forward. We still have 4 turns to score, so we're not in a rush. There's no downs in Blood Bowl. We can take all the time we need until half is over. Ooh. Dislocated shoulder. Tom Tech's dead. Strength bust. That's the other thing about Blood Bowl. You could permanently lose your players. -1 strength is as good as dead. My Dark Elf team is cursed. I might stop spinning them. We paid the price for basing them. We gave them a bunch of hits and they killed an elf. I guess a quick general overview of how movement works is players have tackle zones. So you're not allowed to freely move around the squares around a player. You can step in for free, but if you come back out, you have to roll a dodge. And if you wanted to like go here, you get -3 on your dodge. It's only 33% chance to work. So for me to get past their team, We do eventually need to get more done than what we have been. I could punch here and hit there. But that doesn't help us get forward. We could. There is an opportunity here. We could blitz our way through him and get a couple elves behind. I think I might do that. This is going to be the least I've actually protected my ball, though. Both down there, not particularly great. I didn't get to follow up. That was in the way. He does dodge back out. Guess we're only getting one through. So it didn't even help me that much. Now my cage is way over here. Yeah, this isn't great. We've got one past. I do need to put some. Still got 3 turns to score. We need 2 turns worth of movement. But they just blitz this guy and then they can get in front of us again. So whenever I say blitz, blitz is how you do a mobile attack. So players can either attack or move. Like that guy attacked because he started. Like this guy can attack. And he can attack here. Because they started their turns next to my players. And once per turn, one of your players can do a blitz. Where they can both move and attack. She's going to do to this guy. The reason why he brought a guy in first, just the way the combat works, is there's a combat dice with one result that knocks yourself down. Skull. You really don't want to skull. 2 results that knock your enemy down. A few pushes and some other stuff. But if you have more strength, you get to roll with advantage. So you roll 2 dice and pick one. If you have less strength, you get to roll with disadvantage. So you roll 2 dice and your opponent picks which one. And if you're tied, you just get single dice. But you gain 1 strength for every buddy you've got. So you could bring this elf down and this elf in. And then this 2 strength catcher, who's 3 strength is the norm. My entire team is 3 strength. This is the only player without 3 strength. But he's very fast and has catch skill. He's good at catching. But he's not as good at combat. Looks like he's just going to dodge it away. I assume he'll take this punch, though. By putting a buddy here. No, he takes the 1 die hit. Gets a skull. That's the one that knocks him down. Re-rolls it into a POW. He's down to 1 more team rating. He stunned this guy. That sucks. The guy behind the enemy lines. We blitz either this guy or this guy and regroup back to the middle. The middle's better because it's harder for him to be in your way fully. We do have the wizard we could use to try to bust through. Not this turn, though. We cage here. 1, 2, 3, 6. The ball carrier only gets to here. I should have just blitzed that one. Bonk. It's both down. Both down is a skull and a pow. But if you have the block skill, you're immune to it. We seriously hurt his guy. We miss his next game as well. Okay, now we gotta figure out where everyone's going. I guess we're gonna cage here. I'm gonna be a little cheeky. We'll run him way up as a receiver. Might not work. I don't think I get anybody to that square now that I think about it. I think we do need that corner. This guy's gonna have to do a go for it. Let's just stand these guys up. Waste some of his players' time. Don't cut the corner. Do the go for it. 1 extra movement. Not a 1. We do on removals. We squished 2 of them. They squished 1 of us, but then the referee kicked our guy out for fouling. So it's 9 versus 9. I have 2 more turns to get this touchdown.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Hey, Sal. So running a receiver way over there could take a lot of attention away from him, so we'll actually be able to push forward the guy who already has the ball. I have to get to this line to be able to score next turn without a go for it. He's blitzing this guy. So my one guy running up there drew the attention of 2 of his guys. Now we might be able to blitz and make a hole. One of these 2. Be a little tough to protect the ball too, though. We blitz him and get to there? It won't be a very good cage. Blitzing this guy's tough. It takes 3 players. I think we blitz this guy. Be either here. Here is worse because they can get in front of me. The push. We do have to settle for over that way. Should be safe. Guys in the back. Tag that one. And I do have to do 2 go for it to score. Ugh. Hand off to one of these 2 would be better, but I guess like he's got to decide about like getting a wall set up or marking these receivers. To go for it is better than a handoff, though. Because the rain. The rain makes it -1 to catch. Yep. Next turn is do or die. We have to score next turn. There is another half, but we're... Ooh, 1 in 9. He rolled 2 skulls. The reroll got him a push. Yeah, there's another half, but we have to kick them the ball in the next half. And it's our job to be in the way or steal it. Pretty easy to get to that guy for the handoff. Tied 2 guys up with 1 here. And didn't die. Nice. We missed our armor break by 1. Rolled an 8 on the 9+. I'm playing Dark Elves. They're playing Wood Elves. My elves have more armor. Better at battling. Their elves are faster and better at scoring. I could use my wizard and fireball here. That would make it fairly likely we get through. Fireball is a 50-50 shot to knock down everything in the zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it. Handoff. I don't like that at all. And then, like, this guy blitzes here, and then double go for it. Handoff. I think we wizard. Ooh, multiple injuries. The wizard gets 2 KOs. Now we just gotta use our blitz on this guy. True. Multiple injuries. I don't know if I've seen it say that before. We still have to roll 2 go for it's as well. We got held back last turn. Bonus punch. Not needed for the touchdown, but I want to try to kill his elf. We did not kill his elf. Want that bonus punch? Bit. I think we just go for the touchdown. Moving these guys in case we fail. The opponent does get a turn. Just kind of reinforcing there a little bit. Carefuling. Nice. We got the 2 2+. All right, the perfect 8-turn stall. Good. You actually want to score on turn 8. You don't want to score earlier, because we have to kick the ball to my opponent now, and he only gets 1 turn. He gets his turn 8. So if we scored earlier, then he would have like 2 or 3 turns to score. Now he has to try to do a 1-turn touchdown, which is not easy to do. A lot of people don't even try. Like, they don't know how to do them. But the dice you need to roll are not easy. I'm going to crowd up here to make the 1 turn harder, hopefully. Ooh. 2 of his KOs stayed down. 1 of them woke up. And we didn't have any KOs. So if you're injured, you're gone for the rest of the game. It may be worse. Like, this guy got a strength bust, so we have to fire him. I don't think I have the money to hire a new blitzer either. But KOs, every time there's a kickoff, you get to roll a D4 if you get a 4+. You get to roll a D6 if you get a 4+. Then they wake back up. Yeah, I like the fact that they put stalling rules in. I haven't played with them yet. They just did a rework to the tabletop rules that we're going to get online in April. It does make it riskier to stall. But it just means you have to jump through hoops, really. Brilliant coaching was the kickoff event. We gained a reroll. Your rerolls recharge at halftime anyway. You can copy paste the link to the 1-turn guide. But might be helpful for some people. I've seen websites that show you how to get a 1-turn with every single team. By 1-turns, you'll notice, like, this guy's movement, he comes up 3 short. So how would you ever get to the end zone in 1 turn? Well, chain pushing is how. Oh, he rolled skulls. So if you blitz this guy and push him up into your own team, you can keep pushing him and shoving your own players forward one at a time. But it's not easy to do. Oh, Spado's got it in chat there. It's very advanced, though. I am describing Blood Bowl, but it's for Derek's viewers from the raid. Like, you don't need to worry about one-turn touchdowns when you're brand new. But it is one of the things that's like that maybe makes this game great, is that like the possibilities of a one-turn touchdown when you first hear about them. It's kind of intriguing. This would let them slip past us fairly easily, but I can't meaningfully be in their way either. If they all run through here, we can collapse back in on them. And hopefully force them to score. And they might fail their pass to get the ball that far forward. Don't you love the tabletop Blood Bowl? Yeah. There's more people that play tabletop than online, I think. Yeah, halflings can actually throw a halfling and get a lot of extra movement that way and do one-turn touchdowns. Halflings and goblins can both be pitched by their trolls and treemen. It's a high-risk maneuver, though. Particularly for the troll. The troll might be hungry and eat the goblin. You have to roll a d6 to see if he's hungry. If you roll a 1, he is hungry. And then the goblin gets to try to squirm to get out of his grip. But if you roll a 1 on the squirm, the troll does eat him. And we're dead. Alright, well, T-Pole's dead. Rip. Yep, that's the other thing about Blood Bowl. It's like old MMO style brutal. Your players can just die and they're gone. Like, the player's just dead. This is a new team, so whatever, but like, I have another team that I've played 50 games with. The games take an hour. Like, if I lose the best player on that team, it's really freaking sad. Like, I played... The first time I played Tarkov, I'd watched a lot of Tarkov, and people had said Tarkov's a brutally hardcore game. And as a Blood Bowl player, when I went and finally tried Tarkov, it was a walk in the park compared to Blood Bowl. Like, in Tarkov, you don't lose your hideout stuff when you die. Just your gear. You just buy more gear. Where in Blood Bowl, you can literally lose like 100 hours of progress. It's closer to hardcore WoW than Tarkov. Do they have free loadouts in Tarkov? Kind of, yeah. You can run it. You can do a scav run. And then when you escape with that character, you can just put that gear on your main character. There's also really cheap kits you can just buy from the merchants, the vendors. Like, you don't really run out of gear in Tarkov. The absolute best gear? Yeah, if you're running that stuff, it sucks. Like, you can do a kit for 100,000 rubles that's going to be reasonably good. Or you could have a kit that's like 2 million. Leave those to the Chads. little weak here, but I'd rather let him come here than over here. Because my whole team can get back to this area. And these guys are protecting any assists from this punch. You can get one assist. But I've got a negative assist. They'll probably just dodge that guy away. Take the sideline. I am down 3 players after that kill. We've got 3 removals too, but they actually had a bench. So it's 9 of them against 8 of us. I did, in fact, just run away from us. What am I going to blitz? We could blitz that one. Need to put one guy here for this punch. Blitzing this is a little bit... Like, if I killed him, it's a lot better. It's his best player. I think we blitz that one. The blitzer can charge through. And hopefully block the sideline a little bit. Bonk. Down's good. Done. Oof. I guess we just eat this. We both have blocks, so the both down doesn't do anything. Guess we do dodge to actually try to protect the sideline. If we protected the sideline well enough, he'll have to just go back to them. He takes a little bit of risks. He can get through here. Was there anyone still here from the Garak raid? Should we keep talking about how Blood Bowl works? Or have they all the raiders wandered off? I'll happily keep being in Welcome to Blood Bowl mode. But a lot of people tend to go back to their own community after a cross-community raid. Watch Factorio streamers. How about this? If you have any questions, feel free to ask and we'll answer it. Alright, so he does a 1-die attack to bust through the sideline. Hide in the back corner here. Clock's getting low. It is. 8 minutes left in the subathon. We're up to 7 hours today, basically. Ooh, a 1. Reroll. Reroll fixed it. Still has 1 reroll left. You did have to roll some dice to build this cage. We might need to cage dive. Oh. Try to get in there. We could try to get in front of this. Blitz him and try to get all kinds back here, but I don't have that many players left. I don't know how well I'd be able to cover the sideline. 1-die pow. Yeah, Behold Court has done 2 $60 tips today. Do a lot of heavy lifting. Keep the subathon going. The gameathon going. We never did get the Star Trek events there from Ritter. Was it 4 minutes the Star Trek should have added? I will add that. I will add that. Even though the events didn't sign up. Didn't show up. They might show up later, and you did your part. If we base all of his stuff at cage dive, like if the cage dive fails, he probably still has to score. If I blitz, if I go like here and I blitz the dancer there, where does this guy get to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. And that's the farthest one over. It would probably make him 1-die again. We going with this guy, we get to keep our reroll. Going with this guy, the block is better. I'm gonna cage dive. I'm gonna keep this guy unactivated to recover the ball. We're going in 5+ to get in there. No, 3, reroll 1. But we'll see if he can stall. He doesn't have very much territory. Tackle on the eats dodge if you start from the tackle. So by starting here and going in, the dodge was still up. You got to Ops 5, Ritter? Okay, we'll add Ritter's time. Hopefully it shows up. If it doesn't, I will count it anyway. So that is 4 minutes there. And I think you get the second ship at 6. So 5's not a goal, 6 is. 2 and then 6. And at time 040. Oh, they are going to be able to stall. Knocking those two down makes the pocket pretty safe. And a lot of this stuff came back too. Ooh. He doesn't want to stall. He goes for the win. Nice. The music back. So now you got up to 9, but it detected you as that you have played before. Yeah, we've done Star Trek Fleet Command before. Plain, simple Zanelli. For a couple of you guys, the install counted, even though you'd played before, but luckily we went way over on the install. We didn't even pull one over on them. We've achieved more installs than we were allowed to, but then we get credit for. Okay. We should have an easier time pushing forward because they're... So I'm going to run the ball on the higher movement guy. We should have an easier time pushing forward this time around. Because there's less of them. Building those walls benefits from under scrutiny. Every player commits a foul is sent off. Yeah, it's much harder for them to build the wall than it was initially. Block. Pow, nice. Dead. Their pow. Want to go after the thrower? The thrower does have skills. I'm putting him there because that's the range for my handoff next turn. Doing a little battling. Why was it doing a go for it? Well, I guess it isn't. It's just taking a really weird route. The pickup is the dice roll. I'm glad I put the 7 move back there. Get to go for it. We did get the ball. 3 minutes on the clock. We went past the 404 moment. We need another generous patron to keep the subathon going. The whole chord paid for like 4 games of Blood Bowl. Are we going to get a subathon title? Oh, that's a good thing to think about. What's a good title for Chaos Dwarf season? The Sneaky Stabba? Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully Subathon doesn't die before we come up with the title. Probably blitzing that handoff receiver. I mean, I don't really want to use it, like it's raining. I'd rather just run the ball forward and bring this back in cage. I survived season 11, and all I got was this cool hat. The haberdasher. Safe. All right. I might have overpunched with those guys. Ah, 2-minute warning. And the wood elves are wrecking us. Ah, not the panic. Wonder if I can get the ball to that guy. Ah, I am panicking. We could blitz here and maybe build an eye cage. Could we ever get an eye cage? I think I could get an eye cage there. Oh god, there's only a minute left. Both in my turn and in the GAMEATHON. Might be over, folks. Or somebody likes suspense. Let's try this. I don't have high hopes for me holding on to this ball. 18 seconds! No! 7 seconds. Oh, I don't think anyone would have waited that long on purpose. 0. No, -1. GG. GG. Oh, we didn't get a title. He can one-die us. One die up here. One die pow. I stole his one die pow. Quick, pick a title. We're not gonna. I'll finish the game for sure. And we do have the tradition of the apothecary. You could resurrect the subathon if you get the clock high enough to make it through the whole rest of the day. One time only per subathon. But it would need to be 5 more hours on the clock to get through the whole day. But that has to happen before this game ends, which is not long from now. That would be like $180, I think, as a tip. I'd be grateful. It would keep us going. One die. You want to apothecary Zanelli? You're waiting for a $4,000 payout from insurance. That might take forever. I appreciate the thought. It's all right if it dies today. Nobody stretch your budget. It's been a great run. We come back after the subathon. People might have caught up to our guest dwarves so we can actually get games on them. What am I going to do? What am I going to do now? I'm moving. I have a lot of work to do. I'm still really happy with how it went. Oh, we got a POW. I think the last subathon we only went 5 days, so getting through the weekend was pretty sweet. Don't need to apologize, Architect. That's the great thing about Twitch is everyone is very welcome to watch and hang out for free. This whole endeavor can get funded by the people that can't afford to tip. Fails the pickup in the rain. Does not reroll. Leaves the ball on the ground. Okay. We have chances to recover then. I don't know if they're good chances, but, you know. What can we do? We can one die there. And then one die there. No, we can do this, get a POW, then we could blitz here, follow up. Oh. Is there any way to do a handoff to this guy? We leave the ball in a tackle zone. Punch here, blitz here, and then this guy just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 handoff. We have to pick it up in a tackle zone, but we are at the point where we do kind of have to get a little lucky. Just a push. The play stays alive with this one die. That push is good. Good enough. %. Never tell me the odds. Well, the first dodge. Reroll. We snake the first dodge. Oh. Rolf. GG. I think I might delete the Dark Elves. 0-0-3. There's no reason to actually delete them, but I don't know if they're going to get spun anymore. Yeah, we even had a dead Lino and a strength buster here, so it's a team cursed with loners now, too. Not only bad level ups. We have 1 level up. What a bunch of dead players. We get the witch back next game. Just on vacation. Okay, yeah, quick make a title. The Sneaky Stabba? Do this on the other window so you don't have to see it. Oh no, it wiggled. I hate that wiggling minimizes everything else. Those were my Windows noises. The season 11. Oh, he didn't score. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention at all. Sneaky Stabba. Is it Stabba? It is spelt weird. I delete these guys because I want them to feel bad about failing me. I'm going with stab a spelt creatively. He failed to pick up, but then the elf caught it. Oh, I restarted the overlay. That's why it's wonking again. I had to do that to get the title to work. And then...
Yum free.
Yeah, let me do my turn first.
Free ballin'.
Fair to my opponent. One die. Push, reroll. Got the POW. Ooh, we might still get a draw. Maybe we don't delete this team. You hear that, this team? No! What elf caught it again? No. I need a scoring threat. 12, 11, 10, 9. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. He's only got 6 movement. We also need him to just, like, drop the ball for us. Now, I need to do manage reward requests. Oh no, did I delete it? No, I have to go edit rewards. Claim the subathon title. There, I've reactivated it. You might have to refresh your page, but you should be able to claim the subathon title. I didn't edit what the text says, so it might say season 9. I'll go in and edit the text now. Celebration of season 11! Season 11... Nikki Stabber. Oh, it's working. People are redeeming. Also, the other elf's touchdown worked. Womp womp. Refresh the me. Send a message to the any new teams that we do make. Fail and get deleted. Alright, I think I'm just going to hit intern because this team is cursed. There's no point in farming on it and killing his stuff. We could give him an intercept. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might still do a shorter stream. I'll probably need to take a few days off. Might drive out to the new house. There's a lot to do. Honestly, there's a non-zero chance that there'll be very little streams in the near future. None of my guys would even pass farm for anything that meaningful. I pulled these back so I can just give that guy an intercept. Oh, somebody redeemed a hot dog in that mess. I just noticed it now. One hot dog coming right up.
rolls over the mountaintop like crimson thunder. A storm, a red storm is coming.
Inaccurate pass. He still gets his intercept. GG. Rolled a 2 on his interfere. Needed a 5. Who's he throws at? Tompos? claim of the title. GG. Plus 78. Well, they actually passed us. They started at gold. We started in platinum. They're higher ranked than us now. 3 games in. We each did 3 rushes, 100%. I failed 4 dodges. He failed 2. I broke armor more. We just ended up down on players anyway. A dead player. Yep, this team is cursed. Let this be a lesson to all future teams. Deleted. Yeah, the subathon is deleted too. GG's everyone. Made it 7 hours into day 9. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I will take it. Boo, boo, boo. Let's make a note in here. Subathon 11. Day 9. Seven hours and 19 minutes. GG. Are High Elves in Blood Bowl 3? They're not in Blood Bowl 3. They haven't been added yet. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go for a walk. I haven't gone for a walk since the subathon started. So I'm going to do first of all. And then who knows what we'll do next. Cheers, everyone. It's been a wild ride. Don't forget to grab the subathon title before the stream ends. Still got number 1 on the ladder. The credits aren't working. Hold on, let me fix the credits. I know how to fix them. I have to delete the element and add it back. See you, Architect. See you, Sif. A big thank you to all the subs and donations that did get us this deep into day 9. The whole core doing a lot of work. 120 bucks. Thank you so much. You got us a good stream here on day 9. Much appreciated. Oh, if you're interested in continuing to play Star Trek, if you're enjoying it, it does still help me. It's not tied to the subathon. It won't add time, but it helps me just as much. All right, everybody, have a great night. Oh, Davo's back. I'll read you over to Davo. The world champion. Merry Christmas, everyone.